Good day, everyone. Have you been? I always say the same thing, but might as well adapt into a bit of a standardized intro so I don't lose my head every time I try to start a stream. So, I finally got done with a gosh darned video that I've been trying to put together for the last fucking week and a half, and published it. I promised myself I'll never work so much on a single god-danged video, because it's not enough that I just edit my own vocals out into something manageably understandable, but it's also a problem that I feel the need to overcorrect sometimes and add my own little bits. Giving birth to the Italian godhead Frederick that I made into a full production. I mean, I did take a bit of good lessons from that. I learned to do a bit of audio editing, and I'm not mad about. I mean, I think it came out well. I'm not super disappointed with the product, but it's not enough for, doesn't guarantee or doesn't justify. Oh shit, how do you fight these again? I've forgotten completely. Also, I should add, I have, nice. That I have cranked. Oh boy, the game isn't okay. Something ain't liking the way this is set up. Okay, let me see if. No, okay. Let's see if it can keep going the way it is. It shouldn't be. Oh well, let's hope it was just a bit of a loading issue and not something reoccurring. So yeah, I've cranked the difficulty up to, I think, the maximum it can be. I don't know if I can check it from here. Okay, there we go. Nightmare Asterisk, which means that I've cranked all of the settings, or not all of them. The game speed, I think, doesn't work all that well. I haven't checked it myself, but I'm pretty sure I've heard it on the net. And hopefully that'll prove a bit tougher for me, because right now I'm having a bit too much of an easy time especially compared to Doom Eternal, which I might play after this, because I do quite enjoy the game. There we go. Don't need to kill you. Oh, I can just walk over here. Good. I've also bought a. Oh yeah, I bought a pop filter for the mic, because I'm so fucking tired of hearing my own voice and my own P's that I pronounce too properly. Not properly, really, it's just I overpronounce them, I guess, due to my accent. Ooh! Nice. Cool shotgun. Did I remove the tutorials? I think I did. Hold on. Because I thought I no longer any tutorials, but I guess I'm wrong on that end, so let me just try and figure out exactly where I could restart those. Oh boy. Accessibility, maybe? No. UI? UI has to be it. I'm not finding it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, it's gotta be one of these things, right? Maybe in accessibility. Gonna lower this as well, because I don't think it's that necessary for a veteran gamer such as myself. Let's see how long I take to regret that decision. Where's the... It should be somewhere around, right? Are you sure it's no UI? In the meanwhile, I guess I can comment that this song, alright, it's fine. It's a fine song. I might have to play without tutorials, which isn't a terrible thing, unless there's some weird combo that I'm not aware of, but it probably wouldn't be terrible. Oh, well, I guess I'm playing without tutorials anymore. Yep, seems to be the case. Unfortunate. And I guess I can... Atlan, there we go. Okay, so perfect dodge, pressing right click when no finisher is charged. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, yeah, this isn't... I guess might have not been any new tutorials for me to learn, and I'm just tripping. I dodged right into that, but I guess the game doesn't bother too much about... Oh, fucker. Have I lost my combo abilities now, or what? Maybe it's just a smaller section. Yeah, I seem to remember there was a previous section where you also get a weapon and then discard it immediately after. Which is a bit weird considering it is objectively a better way of beating demons up, but I also like the CQC mechanics, so not too stressed about it. Ah, that's it? Okay. I guess keeping it short is better than having it overstayed. Welcome. Nothing to buy, alright. Also, what's the, hold on. Missions here? Crushinator and Elusive, good. And also Mastery, Red Line, and Hunter, good. Just a second there. Shrine, I'll be getting to you very soon. Ooh, new room, I think. Dope. Very sweet, very sweet. Yeah, the game is... I've been reading about, you know, the general consensus on the game, and I sort of, you know, somewhat agree with it. For the most part, at least. It isn't as good as Eternal. I'm pretty confident by this point to say. But it isn't. It could be worse, for sure. Could be much worse. It's just not my... I've switched my mind, I guess, on the slower weapon. I mean, not entirely, actually. I haven't done a 180 exactly on that whole slower weapon switching mechanics. I think the weapons right now are far too slow, for sure. I would like them to be a bit less cumbersome to carry, I mean, to switch off from one arm into the other, so that you can maybe not perform super quick combos, which were the thing I had more of a problem with in the previous, or in the, in the previous game, in Eternal. Fuck. Is the parry window really any shorter? Because it really doesn't feel any harder to parry. Guess I'm just that good. Because right now switching weapons without having an end, you know, having an in-between fight section is kind of an impossibility. God damn it! All the way back. Fuck you! I'm going back. Been 100%ing it so far, so might as well have the carry follow through with this stupid. Come on! Really? Right. Well, that's a reset. It's gonna reset the full level though. Fine. I'll replay it after. I think it'll be less time-consuming. Unless the level's about to end, in which case it's not that much of a big deal anyway. So yeah, the weapon switching I think has been nerfed far too much. I wouldn't have minded a bit of a slower delay to that, but that I think they overcorrected in. About the music, it wasn't my problem, I think. I can say by this point at least that it was a bit too confusing, not confusing, but hard to hear. Because people seem to be having the same kind of problem where they don't really hear about the music. They don't really seem to distinguish the music from the battle, which might have been on purpose, to be honest. Might denote a bit of concern on the music makers or the music mixers or whoever, that the music is not as good as the previous game, so they mixed it a bit lower with the combat sound so that you don't pay much attention to it, which I guess worked with me, because sure, I wouldn't have been able to. There we go, and then oop. Ah, boy. Okay, the projectiles do seem a bit... Wait. No, I think the projectile speed is just the same in Nightmare. Like it's maxed out at Nightmare difficulty. I'm not exactly sure. Whatever. And then aside from that... I guess I saw Yahtzee... fucking pronunciation, man. Yahtzee Crawshaw's review of the game, and he said a thing that I really do agree with that I didn't notice until now. Shit, damn it. Which is this game has a story that the Doomslayer has too much, not input, but he cares a bit too much maybe, because in the previous games the Doomslayer was a force of nature pretty much, and you just didn't give a complete toss You didn't give a singular toss about the Scheisse. About the game's characters and whatever they wanted you to do. Famously, that bit of where Hayden tells you, please, well, not please, please asking man he is, a robot. He doesn't really ask, he asks you not to destroy the urgent energy converter, whatever it was. Oh, you gotta disconnect it carefully so that you don't fuck anything up and ruin the years of progress we've done on the and research we've done for the urgent energy production lines we've set up or whatever. And then you just kick it into shreds. Okay, this is harder for sure. This is harder. I'm liking it. Harder though. What am I constantly completing here? Oh, damage 3 or more demons with as a slayer with a single. What the fuck is this? Holy swarm. Oh. Unleash a swarm of eternal daggers that spread out and seek toward nearby demons. Good. Okay, I guess I have not activated tutorials indeed, but not a problem. I don't think the mechanics need a lot of explanation for the most part. No! Okay, the tanks certainly are tougher to parry now, which I appreciate because they were a bit too easy last time I checked. One of the songs I did enjoy because of a thing it did that that Gordon didn't seem to use much, which is gallops. And if you don't know what a gallop is a rhythm or a beat that you play on a guitar, which is gonna be pretty hard for me to replicate while I'm listening to a different song, but I'll try. I'll do my best. Fuck. Which basically, what songs have gallops in them? A lot of Gojira uses a lot of gallops. Or Gojira, if you're French. They use a lot of gallops. And a gallop is basically which is a pattern I like a lot in metal, and I do not think Mick Gordon used it that much. Could well be wrong. Don't listen to Mick Gordon intently much these days, so maybe there's some stuff I'm not remembering. God damn it. Oh! Fucking the hell spider is fucking me up every time, huh? So Gojira has a lot of gallops. Who else? I have a song in my head, but I don't remember what band it is. Might be Meshuggah actually. It feels like a band I've been listening for a lot longer than Meshuggah. Maybe Tool. Tool probably has a lot of rhythmic, interesting stuff to ponder on. Even if it isn't like super duper metal. Rather, it is metal, but it does have softer vocals. Now that I think about it. which might be what differences it in my head from regular metal. Because Tool doesn't do a lot of screaming. They do a bit of it, but it's usually a lot more contained and less... Okay, I do notice... yeah, those are faster for sure. Alright, let me just stay completely still while I'm trying to parry. Okay, I don't know exactly what changes I made, but they have turned the difficulty on by a decent margin, which I am going to keep on struggling against for the time being, but I like it. A bit of a struggle with my games. That should have parried, but fine, whatever. But no, okay, Jesus fucking Christ, man. God, like they're far away that you can see the parryable attack coming, but they're not super far away that you can actually. I mean, I guess the timing I've been used to all of this, all of the time, for for all of the game up to this point has been changed. What are those things popping up the ground? I don't know what demon does that. I'm pretty much dead by this point, I'm pretty sure, but... Can you fuck off with the... There you go, fuck. And dead. Okay, difficulty is higher. I like struggling, but it might be a bit too much for a stream where people expect you to progress at this in clip. So if I see that I'm taking too long, I might jot down the difficulty a touch. Not too much. I wanna keep it higher than it was, but maybe bring the parryable attacks of it in line. Fuck. Okay, that spider has its days counted, as I just... Oh, yeah, of course. As a few people on Twitter I saw, I do not understand the reason why they removed most, if not all, I mean, practically all of the glory kills. Because that was one of the things I didn't mind at all. There was people who didn't like those because they slowed the game a bit too much. I enjoy them just fine. And I do miss them. And I guess I needed to have my opinion validated by a person in a random website to be confident in sharing it. Come on, there you go. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch with the... Man, the Gatlings are a lot worse now. I think they're a lot worse now. At least I don't seem to be able to deal with those that much anymore. Yes. Of a perfectly good cannonball and a shitty grunt. Like now I feel like the attacks have two different speeds. Like there's the round parryable attacks, which are a lot faster for sure, but the green ones are still a bit too slow for my taste. I wish there was some way of differentiating those two different. Fuck off with the shooting, man! Please, just die already. Thank you. Okay. Dodged that by the skin of my teeth, and then I died immediately to a single burst of match of a Gatling gun. Another thing that I do not mind, I guess, about my latest... Did I finish up? Did I even start the story, or did I get distracted again? I might have. I am glad that my latest video isn't doing anything special, because I started to wonder, what if this one becomes like a... you know, a thing that people actually watch. And then I'm kind of forced to keep the production effort on the other videos, which is not a thing I particularly want to do. Like, I don't mind a quick gag here and there, but I feel like I went way overhead on my editing amounts. And so it hasn't done anything particularly spectacular, so I guess that means I'm given free rein to keep going at my pace, which is cutting out most of the, you know, stutters and the completely indecipherable. Yeah, scheisse. No. Finally. Well, not finally, but... yeah. Okay. Like, maybe a way they could not increase the weapon switching speeds, but keep the... make it feel less over-encumbering, is to let you, when you're doing an execution or when you're doing an animation anywhere where you can't use your gun, let you cue in a weapon switch, and then after you're done with whatever it is you're busy with, allow you to, you know, just make you pull the other weapon that you queued in out. Which, you know, still keeps the mid-fight switching mechanics slower, but they don't feel as it's, you know, it gives you, you're kind of cued in to switch your weapon a bit. Yeah, come on. Because right now it is like, okay, I'm doing an execution, I would love to switch my weapons, but I'm not... it's not a thing I can act on right now. I need to press the button after I do the execution and then wait for the weapon for the weapon switching animation to end, which is a noticeable difference. Because in the previous games you switch weapon at will at one point, at least in the... I think in Eternal you start with quick weapon switching, and in, you know, 2016 you start with an unupgraded speed, but then you upgrade it further and get into a bit more of a quick switching mechanic. Yep. You thought, motherfucker. Let me not shit talk until the enemy's dead, please. That's very embarrassing when I immediately get brought down by a dude I was shit talking at. There we go. Woohoo! Yep. Fuck. No, what? Okay, you saw that shit right there, right? That wasn't my fault. Think we can all agree on that. Another thing I've discovered, well, not discovered, but remembered from my editing travail, is the magic of cutting a bit short. Because there's a lot of bits I'm like, yeah, this is... I dragged this out for years, man. I should have just cut it when I was ahead. And then I realized, oh, wait a minute, I can edit it so that it seems like I did... Yeah, but what? Well, how is that not a parry, man? Really wrestling my genius thingy here now. Also, am I missing any other... Because I missed the secret already, but I don't want to miss all of them. God, you gotta be kidding me, I can't go up there again. You're gonna restrict the shop and all that? Fine. I guess it is fair, because... Oh, wait a minute. Now this is gonna switch the tides of war. I say, butt cheeks clenched like a vise. Nope. You thought. Keep shit talking before undo, but so far it's working at least. Okay, taking cover behind other enemies is actually a pretty decent strat, which I'm going to be employing when available. What? Where am I? Oh! Okay. Come on, stop shooting at me, please. That is so mean and so uncalled for. I do not want... Oh, there you go. That's the one that's doing the... Alright. That is the one that's doing the spiky thingy-majiggies effect. Boink. Nope. Go and there. Oh, God, I hate seeing the attacks coming from so far away. It is very, very, very off-putting when you're prepared to deflect it, but there's still more time to wait. Which is, I guess it's a way to do it more naturally now that I think about it, because I do complain a lot about delayed attacks in Souls-likes. But when you're in a Doom game, or when you're in a game where there's, you know, distance between you and your enemy, and the attacks are only melee, that makes it a lot less... I guess that makes it a lot more, rather, justifiable to have the attack be visible before you actually have to react to it, or to do something about it, so to speak. The machine gun with the bitch of a spider on it. Or the other way around, rather. Up. Gamer. Gamer. Kind of. Gamer. Okay, I think that's both tanks out. Nope. I keep on going for the full heal that I have behind when I spam the back into the game. I keep thinking that the parry timing for rushing at an enemy feels cheesy, and I am still not entirely sure if I should be doing that or not. Yeah, fucker. No, he's not dead, he's not dead. Why is he glowing again? I don't remember the glowing mechanic. God, thank God they're not too... think that's the pincushion, maybe? Ability activating? Finally, so easy. One attempt. Only one attempt. Don't bother about all of the previous ones. Those didn't count, as I wasn't succeeding. So I'd rather have this, or... They're both kind of in my opinion. Right, tutorials, which are on the escape menu, and then... nope, no. Nope, nope. What is this? Oh, there's 2 pages. Oh boy. I completely forgot what even I was trying to look at before. No, 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 come on, it's gotta be one of those. These. Oh, the glowy... Ah, I think the glowy thing was from... Yeah, it was suddenly from the... Rail spy... it might not be in this menu then. Because it is an upgraded... rate of fire, that is... And if... Yeah, that is pincushion. Okay, so I guess this is good for... single enemy encounter... No, multi-enemy encounters, because you only need to dispose of your shield for a tiny little moment. And this is good for more prolonged encounters, where there might be enemies around the big enemy you want to target. And you don't need to be blocking as much, necessarily. Seems the way it's planned. Now, whether it is... I'm not in a position to ascertain. There we go. Kill Azrak, heh. Azrak. Seems like a plumber's name. Oh. Is that also a stereotype in the US, now that I think? It's gotta be like international, right? Like a plumber having, you know, bending over to fix up something, and him having exposed a full 2/3 of his ass due to loose hanging pants. Secret? Not that I can see. Not that I can see, no. A hologram. Yeah, you're not that big, buddy. I've seen you in person. Sure, bitch. That's what you think. Oh. There you go. Ooh, yeah, the timing parry, the parry timing is suddenly noticeably different now, which is fantastic. That being said, it's also making it a bit easier to parry, because a lot of the enemies I can react to their skill deployment animation, which is the green thingy-majiggy, instead of having to wait them out, which is a thing I seem to do very often with a lot of delayed attacks. That's why I'm so against them, I guess. They really fuck up my tempo. No. What? Where do you pop in from, Chief? We doing teleportation now, or what is going on here? Okay, so still no secrets and no gold to pick up. Good. Yup, we seem to be, yeah. Fuck you then. That is cheating, and I will not condone it. Oh, you have a lot of shield, huh? Or armor, huh? Oh. Yup. Scheiße. Oh, the shit's out. Good. And by good, I mean not good. As in bad. What weapons should I be... I mean, I should be using all of them, but the game doesn't really encourage that at all anymore. I do want to play... I'm probably going to play Eternal after this, because I want to compare. And it is very entertaining to play this, even if it is by yourself. Also, I feel like I do better, more entertaining commentary, because not necessarily my commentary being any better, but what's on the screen being a lot more interesting to look at than you know, things like what I'm editing right now, which is Look Outside, which is a fine game to play, but it isn't super visually interesting due to just, you know, it being an RPG and not an FPS or anything with a bit more action on the screen. Oh, god damn it! I didn't want to go back to the menu screen. God damn it! Have they updated it so that the spacebar isn't a hold to confirm now and just a because it wasn't like that before, I think. Me. I'm ready now, bitch. Oh, thank God. Can you fuck up with the machine gun fire, man? I don't know what to do against it, but just hold and let my shield be depleted. Which isn't, I think, an optimal approach. No, what? What the hell was that? And the thing that really bothers me that I think I'm really stuck with it as is my fucking incredibly creaky desk and chair. Because there's no separating those things. If I'm saying something and I'm moving around in my chair, it's gonna creak and it's gonna be showing right to whatever noise cancellation I've got set up, either on stream or in Premiere. Okay. Which, boy howdy, let me tell you, Premiere and the incredibly explicit, like the amount of AI drivel that it tries to push onto you, your workflows, that it doesn't even explicitly, it doesn't even specify that it is AI, is driving me insane. There's a particular speech enhancement thing that doesn't really tell you it is AI, but it probably is, because I can't explain this otherwise. It is a processing. It takes a while to, especially for VOD recordings, I guess, which are like, what, 5-6 hours long. It takes an immense amount of time to process, first of all, without you being really able to hear what is going on, and then it introduces an absurd amount of artifacting, which I think, I mean, it has to be. The thing is, it does. Okay, so it introduces an artifact in particular. I don't know if there's any other stuff. I haven't really listened that intently, because I have to listen to myself to figure it out, and it's torturous enough as is. But I think it is from that artifact, the artifacting, which is a weird, and by weird I mean incredibly weird. Fuck off. grunt, really. A grunt. Not even a grunt, like a carcass or whatever they were called. Oh. Let me... Okay. Very bad timing. It introduces a hum that is super rhythmic when you're not speaking, and I cannot hear anything on the unprocessed audio that might be being confused there. It seems like a thing that the AI just likes to do for literally no fucking reason whatsoever. So every few, you know, I'm listening to a bit of my microphone's audio. I kill myself there. I'm listening to whatever audio I'm trying to edit out, and I keep hearing like when I'm quiet, it just goes and it's like, what is that? Is that me? Was I doing some weird coughing thing with my throat? But no, because I start speaking and you can still hear it a bit under my voice. And so I'm completely confused as to what the hell the AI thinks is going on. Because again, there's no... It is completely quiet on my end. Like the recording, my voice is completely quiet, I'm not saying anything, there's no noise coming in through the noise gate, nothing. It's just a thing that the AI likes to do. And it's been driving me insane for the last few days, because I wasn't sure what was doing it. And then finally I figured out, wait a minute, it's a thing that I'm not even choosing to add in. It just adds it in automatically with a bunch of presets. Okay. Fuck off. Also, that's another thing I think I switch is the amount of ammo the enemies drop, which I hope will encourage me to switch weapons a bit more often. And that might be one of the first times I've ever seen myself run out of ammo for really any weapons.
Our time will come.
So I guess that's why people seem to hate Adobe with a burning passion that I didn't share up until the moment I actually had to start using Adobe products more than, you know, Acrobat or whatever it is. And why people say, not that I would condone any such statements. I am a man of the law after all, but, you know, that's why there's a common parlance that is used very often, which is, it's always moral to pirate Adobe products. Not that I would ever do any such things. Of course, I bought the God knows how much money it is package for a bunch of interconnected Adobe applications, which admittedly I do like their UI a bit better than I like what's that application, goddammit? I was using it up until like last week. So dumb. Fuck off. I'm dead. DaVinci. Not DaVinci, actually. Well, DaVinci Resolve. Which was a freemium editing software that was pretty up there, standards-wise. But I don't know, I don't like the UI too much. There's like 3 separate menus, or 2 separate menus for editing, and then one for the like raw cuts, like mincing it down a tiny little bit, and then one for the more in-depth edition that I didn't really distinguish all that well when it came to workflow. Fuck off. And the Premiere just does it all in the same window. You have different setups with like different tabs that you can use, not tabs, but different distributions of. Holy shit! I didn't see that one coming. Different distributions you have from, for editing, audio editing, effects editing, etc., etc. Also, I'm using a few other. One might even say I'm using all Adobe products that I purchased legally with. Like I bought Audition for editing, which is actually I do like Audition a lot more. You can tell that there's a different team working on that because the naming schemes are a lot different. Like Audition has a playfulness to it that isn't visible, I think, anywhere else. Where they call a like a, I don't know, something like the big pitch shifting. Jesus Christ, words. Where are they? How do they work? So for a few pitch shifting setups that you have available by default, they call them things like Angry Gerbil or the Dark Lord or Deathly Sick, which is again a sort of playfulness I haven't really been seeing in any other Adobe products. So I like that a bit. But man, I still hold my belief. Well, it's not my belief. It's just the truth that the worst piece of professional software I've ever had to use, bar none as well, is that little hellspawn thingy that is called R, which is a data analysis software that could have been made by Satan himself. Because the thing is completely unworkable if you don't have like years of training. Like you cannot, like the way I usually work my way around learning a new thing, especially with programs. What are you? You're new. No. Is I just throw myself at the deep end of the pool, or the proverbial pool, and just learn shit my way. Piecemeal in the improper ways, but it's the least frustrating way of learning stuff for me, because I'm not getting annoyed at a tutorial that I don't understand, or have to wait through a very long video to figure out a very simple thing that I just want to know a particular detail of, which is a thing that drives me fucking nuts when I have to learn about pretty much anything, really. So I do appreciate that that you can do that with at least the Adobe products I've tried so far. But R is a completely different beast. Luckily I haven't had to use it much. But man, I wanted to swallow a fucking knife when I had to. Because it is completely indecipherable. What does what? The UI is completely messed up. You have to install a bunch of completely randomly named add-ons for it to do anything, really. There's no like pre-made. At least there wasn't when I tried using it. I don't know if that might be the case anymore or not, but it doesn't feel like it was going in any particular direction that would allow you to learn it a bit fucking better, man. I really do hate it when I get killed when I basically commit suicide by a rocket launcher or whatever. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second and I jumped into the lava. Is it lava? Or is it coals? Looks lava-ish.
Our time will come.
No, that is right, brother. No. No. God, I was 100% expecting something to one-tap me from behind, but guess I got lucky. Because I was not checking the 180. For sure. What? Who? You. With your machine gun and you are annoying. Self, I don't know. I'm busy thinking. Can I break the shield, or is it just a wait until they drop it thing? Okay, the parrying is a lot better with the tightest timing, because it's not as easy as just holding up your shield when you see something green. You have to actually time it, which is a thing I wasn't feeling like I had to do before. So I guess they should have just... I don't know why the nightmare difficulty isn't the hardest. Like, why there are harder settings for difficulty than the supposedly hardest difficulty already. Nope. No. There we go. Oh, okay. Fuck off, snake woman, or man, or demon. Do demons have gender? Like, they all look very masculine to me. At least most of them do, but... I don't know, man, it's the current year. People don't have to abide to a binary anymore. Fuck. Me running. Shit! Stop! God, I hate you so much. You're so tiny. For the amount of annoyance you bring upon my... self. Come on, I couldn't see that. And the last... Oh, he's from behind. I didn't actually kill him. Isn't that neat? And fun and jaunty and... not blood boiling at all, man. Not in any way whatsoever. In we go. So yeah, in terms of editing, I guess I'm gonna try and put a fucking kibosh on the completely distended story I'm trying to tell about trying to edit shit decently. No, I'm not. Thought I had more. No, you motherfucker! I just saw you. See, with glory kills, there wasn't this weird doubt of, well, have I actually killed him, or did I fuck the timing up and he's actually alive now? Let me stop using this. God, you know what? I'm gonna actually focus on you, because I hate you so much more than the snakes. There we go. Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. It's the same weapon. Or the same ammo pool. Oh god, the timing on that thing is still... I mean, I think I was complaining about it last time I fought one of these fellers, which is... they do delay it for a weird reason that isn't really that understandable in-game, but... Health, please. I need health. I need literally anything that will help me survive. Ooh, okay, that was close. There you go, motherfucker. Got you now. I don't got you now. Don't got you now. Don't got you now. Okay, I was shit talking when I was shit talking out of the bowl, I guess. Oh. Okay. Come on. Please drop the shield while you're doing that, no? Why did I try and dodge that as I was in a fucking mech? Because that's how big this enemy feels. I'm so puny and weak. I can't possibly measure up against the big lion. We haven't gotten much time to look at the design, like the actual design of the monster. Motherfucker. No. No. No, okay. No, come on. Oh, fuck off. God, I hate throwing a shield and having the game slow time down so that I can see exactly what is gonna hit me now that I don't have one. Now that my shield isn't available to parry anything. Okay. No. Did that hit me or the shield? I would like for there to be a distinction between what your shield absorbs on you and what your body. No. Did I hit him through the... Uh-oh. Through his shield, or am I just tripping here? No, give me a go. Fine. I don't even want to beat him this time. I want to keep getting more training. So I can beat him more handily next time. Not next time, whenever I finally fucking do it. Time will come. Look at me. I'm called Asswag, and that's a name that people are supposed to be taken seriously because I'm a lord of the hell. No. God, I keep missing. I keep noticing how much I miss my dodges now that I'm constantly needing to actually get out of the way of an attack because I've thrown my shield at some 2 HP left grunt that I definitely shouldn't have thrown it at, but... Oh, come on. My take is when they turn ethereal, you can't hit him anymore, right? The other day, by the way, I remembered. I don't know who this YouTuber was. But I think... See, I'm thinking of a Scottish metal YouTuber. But that is a trick question, because it isn't KMAC 2021. Which is very interesting that there happen to be 2 random Scottish people that decided to make channels on the exact type of content, which is metal. Metal! And not only that, but they also sound and look the exact fucking same. Actually, I'm not that sure, but they're both Scottish, so they have the same accent, so that's pretty much sounding the same to me, and the looking part. I don't know if the other guy puts his face on his video, so maybe I'm just making shit up now. But, it was a video about, the different types of metal that exist, and, you know, a bit of a classification, which is a lot harder than you might think. To qualify those into genres by themselves, because there's a lot of variability on I mean, like, I guess that's the same with any music, really. But yeah, it's an in-depth video that talks about a bunch of stuff, and he made a comparison of what did he compare it to? He compared Doom's music. He recommended that if you liked, said that if you like Doom 2016's music, you should try listening to Sepultura, which is a completely fine band. It's just, to me at least, completely not the same kind of music. I guess they both use a bit of they both do use what's the term? Electronic stuff, I guess, like not sequencers, but okay. Can you fucking die now, please? I've been hitting you for the last 20 minutes, I'm sure. Okay, okay. See, the timing is a lot tougher now. I like that. Oh, come on, am I supposed not to? Okay. I feel there's a delay between having to like stop when you stop firing and actually having the chance to parry attacks that I'm not sure I like. Or if it is real. Might just be coping here, but it doesn't feel like it weirdly enough. It really doesn't. Please die, please die, please die, thank you for dying. Also, throwing your shield at an enemy that is charging a green attack. And out of fear, I guess that's me being a pussy more than anything. But out of fear, having to recall it immediately to try, at least, to parry the attack that is maybe coming at you. You don't know for sure, because you don't have the timings down all that well. Has been a staple of my mental thought, or my mind, that I don't really have a time to express, because it happens so quick. It is only when time slows down as well that I can actually comment on my annoyance at it. No! There we go. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. Oh! I did parry it now. Weird. Can you fuck off? Oh god, I hate you. With such fierce passion. Wow, how am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive? Huh? But I'll take it. Oh, I thought that was an enemy projectile for a sec. Not my own shield. Come on, drop the... Yeah, that's a delayed attack for sure. If I ever saw one. Okay, somehow managed to block that on time. Couldn't believe it myself. What? Yeah, my shield got... Please, Azrak, I don't need to listen to your little threat every fucking time I walk into the arena, okay? One wasn't... Well, actually, the first time I didn't get it, I didn't catch it, because I was yapping about my own little... whatever it is I was. But every single time past the second one, I've been aware of what you were talking, or what you were saying. So, you don't have to anymore. Thank you, Mr. Shield and Mr. Snake. really wanted to have my back scratched like that. And thank you, whoever that was that also killed me from behind, because I'm not paying enough attention. Oh, shit, sorry. Knocked the bottle over. God, it's fucking hot today. God damn it. Summer's approaching. I cannot tell you how much I fucking despise summer. As if I had AC, you know. Bitch, bitch, and bitch. Thank you. That was my TED talk. I hope you appreciated my insightful commentary. What is that now? Oh, of course it is the snake. What a fitting form that you have for what you do. And yeah. You're not only physically a snake, but you're also metaphorically a fucking snake. Judas. Yeah, get over there. EP here, from how boring this fight is and how unchallenging it is. Snake is gonna come at some point and fuck me up the arse. I'm certain. No. There you go. God, the delay is killing me. Quite literally. Well, it's not the delay really that kills me, it's the attack that comes after the delayed attack has broken my shield. That kills me. Can you fuck off? Can you fuck off? I hate you so much. Such a burning passion. I hate you with... No. Okay. Still, I'm not sure about the shield, but I'm not trying to test any theories right now. Just trying to get by. It's just the fucking skulls every time. Not only do they take my shield away, they also jump scare me very badly. Oh, now it didn't actually reach. Fantastic, you know. The one time I actually react to it properly. What? My shield was up. I am certain about my shield having been up right then. This game's bullshit. This game's fucking trying... It's trying to get into my head, man. It's getting into my head.
Our time will come.
Maybe if I don't react to his threat, he'll go away finally. No. Okay. No. Okay. No. Okay.
Our time will come.
Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. No, no, not the way. Not the way. Not the way. This is not the way. Please. No. Okay. I'm dead. I'm not dead somehow, but soon to be, I'm sure. Fucking skulls, man. Fucking skulls. Fucking everything. Why is everyone so hostile? So much negativity. Okay. Nice. Now please let me get away from you. And also switch my weapon kit to... what did I want to... There you go. I want the spread beat to be a bit lower. And maybe I should switch up into... because I'm not going to be so up and close and personal with the enemy, so it should be a bit less. No, do you? I don't remember your... Uh-oh. Yep, don't rush with your shield fucking down, idiot.
Our time will come.
Oh, you don't spawn if I don't get to a certain point. That's fine, I guess. No, please, at least, please let me take care of this one first. Thank you. I shouldn't be using this weapon. No. Why are you so close all of a sudden? I don't like that. I didn't want to fucking really activating my elements here. You are. I still... Oh, actually got the timing down for once. Not that time, but we do what we can. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Let me just... Oh, out of ammo. What a time to... No, you do too. I keep forgetting you do too. I'm sorry. Man, this is feeling like a fucking boss fight now. Well, now. Probably has been for a while now, but...
Our time will come.
I'm not attempting to attack that one. Please stop assuming shit, okay? Just... Okay. I keep getting the range confused on these snakes. So not sure if they're... Please, thank you. No, scusi. Pretty sure I was blocking there, but you know, whatever. You know, you can lie to me like that, game. I'm sure people will be able to discern the truth from the facts from the lies that you spread upon this world. You sack of shit. Nope. Shit. Wasted a bullet. Nope. Nice. Is it that much more accurate now? Like, I guess it is, but not by what I would have expected it to be honest. Yeah, okay. What on God's green earth is this bull hockey? Nope. Okay. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Could have died. And I didn't, so... I have nothing to be mad about. That also takes your chill out now. Just gonna keep quiet and try and see how well I can do then. Because it's a thing with source likes and shit that I do a lot less good. When I'm quiet. When I'm actually not quiet, yapping, as I was right now, even after saying that I would be quiet. But now it is real trying hours. Which I guess I can... You know, on the downtime here, I can grab a little cookie. Oh.
Our time will come.
No.
Our time will come.
Mm-hmm. You're a snake. I didn't see you there. Thought I was ramming the other guy behind you. Which I would have actually appreciated this once.
Our time will come.
See, it's only when you jump. Okay, not the time. But you see, it's only when you are from above, right? That you get a glory kill, which I'm a bit sad about. Anyway. Fuck off, where are you? Who are you? Fucking grunt again. Nice. No. The weapon either. Oh, okay. Drop the fucking thing, come on now. No, I thought he was stunned for a sec there, and I dropped my guard, but I shouldn't have. Because he was not stunned. In fact, he was very much ready.
Our time.
Hip, hop, hip, hop, hip, hop, hip, hop. No, what? Fuck was that? Christ. That's right, you also have a melee.
Our time will come.
Okay, that was very lucky on my part. I'm not going to complain about it though. Because why would I? Oh yeah. It has more range now, huh? Fun. The skulls and their bullshit of killing you and jump scaring the other ones. Level for battery there. Turns out. No.
Our time will come.
I just realized that the skull crusher throws its pellets in a perfectly straight line, which is a bit odd. I'm not using this shotgun instead of the good one. Completely off with the timing. And completely off with it. I don't even know, man. I thought I was pressing the right mouse button, but
Our time will come.
what the fuck was that? You saw that, right? Okay, I know I said no editing, or not a ton of editing, but I'm gonna go frame by frame in that fucking footage. Because I'm 1,000,000% sure there was some bullshit on the game side there.
Our time will come.
No, 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 no. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. I don't even know anymore, man. Just fucking let me be, please. Just cut me. No, cut me some slack. I beg it. V. No. Okay. Timing. That was some bullshit. I can't believe you would do this. Not even close. That was not fair. Thump, 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 bum, 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 bum. Fuck you. Yeah, get me out. It's just that fucking worst time in history, man. I shouldn't do this. Or that.
Our time will come.
Ah. Bullshit. Squishy. Not the one I wanted to hit, thank you. See, was his shield still up even after the amount of bullshit I threw at him? I can't even see anymore, man. I'm blinded by rage. Oh, come on, really. Killed him accidentally on top of that. Come on, come on, come on. I even added a bit of recoil of my own to that shot, so that it felt a bit punchier. Might do more damage as well. Who's to say?
Our time will come.
Come on, just let me... Don't let me move around to spawn. Let's do spawn with the enemies either as well. Just drop them quick and then make it painless.
Our time will come.
Thump, 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 thump. Ah! Cock. Cock number 2. Cock number 3. Could have let the shield in, but I panicked. Yep.
Our time will come.
Fuck. Ain't bugs. God damn it. You can tell it's hot today. They all came out the woodworks. Just to fuck with me. And each other, I suppose, but... No. Okay. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead, actually. Huh. I was just messing with you. Please, please, please. Not the gun, not the gun, not the gun.
Our time will come.
What if I go for this guy first? Because he's a lot weaker and he's been a pain in my ass for the longest time now. Yeah, that might be the strat, to be honest. It's a bit harder to find him, but... No. Come on, come on. See, I didn't get deterred this time around, you fucking snake bitch Judas. Okay. Shouldn't block those, should be trying to dodge them, which is why I would like to have a dodge fucking button. Not the timing. The fucking delayed attack that keeps throwing me off for a loop. Come on, come on, come on, now's the time, now's the time, now's the time, motherfucker. Now is when. Now is when. God, I'm getting lightheaded. Drove a bit too much blood up into my head. Not me, and I don't mean the one with the eyes. Well, it has one eye, if you get what I mean. No, the one I wanted to attack. Why would you think that, game? See, I was prepared and I fucked you over, as you have been me. Not that one, but shut up. You didn't hit me? Fine. I'll take that over. Who the fuck just shot me from the side? I'll have your head on a spike. What is the range on that? How do I know? How am I supposed to even tell? From behind, bitch. Nope. I walked right into that. That wasn't even your fault, mister. I was wholeheartedly on the wrong end here.
Our time will come.
This is just cheesing it right now. My only chance at ever getting through this in a day, at least. Oh. Nope. Nope. There you go. There you go, motherfucker. The fucking snake and the other one at the same time are too much. And why would I fucking want to target that man? Demon. Stupid game asshole, big bitch, shithead. I'm just out of fucking words in my head. It's just rage at this point. Come on, come on. Fucking... Oh, that didn't hit. That didn't hit. Okay, fine. No, I guess that didn't hit indeed. I'm not gonna rush him. I got my mind's eye told me rush him, but I went, nah, I'm not gonna. There you go, motherfucker. Timings, I wanna give them to ya. Oh, come on. Really? Not gonna let me at least counter? Asshole. Ass white. Ass hat. And I'm dead. Why did I rush? Why did I attack that man? Why did I? I shouldn't have, and I did, and I'm... Please, don't kill me. Don't let me be killed by a grunter. Please let the big guy... I'm dead. I'm not dead. Impressive. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. I'm dead, I'm dead. Please, thank you. No, you're not dead yet. Motherfucker. God, I hate delayed parries so much. Also, how much health do you have, man? I've been hitting you for the last 2 weeks, it feels like. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Get fucked. Get fucked, you son of a bitch. I could cry right now. I'm not gonna, because I promised myself I wouldn't, but... It's been a stressful couple of hours. Okay, am I done with the secrets? Am I seriously just gonna miss a single fucking one? Guess I am. How unfortunate. 98. 2%, like a dagger in my fucking spine. Okay, did get all of these. Good. Didn't get all of these, but I wasn't supposed to yet. And then I guess I'll go back and pick up the fucking Funko Pop that I keep missing. I mean, I didn't keep missing it. I just missed it and couldn't go back into. And now I have to play the whole starting section again. How come? Like, it doesn't make much sense to me, at least, that you can't dodge while you're a fucking tiny little dude, tiny light little dude on the ground. Also, the frame rate droppings are also happening. So I guess it's this area issue, and not anything else issue, luckily enough. Like the fact that you have to dodge attacks when you're the biggest robot in history. Fuck off. and you are stuck to your little sidewalk, which is pretty fucking slow indeed when you're a tiny little mobile dude on the floor. It doesn't make much sense to me. I wasn't attempting that, but I guess it works as well. That's what I wanted to do. How much health do you have, brother? Oh, wait, is this one of the... I mean, obviously it isn't, because now that I realize he is about 20,000 times larger, but he looks a lot like the one demon you killed in 2016, like the big... Nah, not exactly, actually. You know what? I'm gonna temper that belief, because I'm... I really haven't had a chance to get him, you know, to see him and analyze him up close. No. Uh-oh. Is the game running weirdly slow? Like, it's not dropping frames, it's just not running at its speed. At the speed that it would, normally do. God, you don't see enemies given that often, and I think that's a shame. Because seeing a demon having about a third of his body mass and still standing is pretty cool, in my honest belief. Oh, hello there. Nope. But I appreciate the intent. Again, not really a thing you can do right now. But I do enjoy your meek attempts at hurting me. Okay, that wasn't that far. Luckily enough. So let me get the little toy and exit the level. Carry on my merry way. Shit, sorry. I got spooked because I jumbled I moved the glass and it made a loud sound. So what do I want here? That's 100. This one is a 250, which is a bit steep, honestly, but maybe. Do I want the dagger thing? It's the ground fissure that much better. Like, honestly, these two are completely not impressive. Like, they're things that happen that you don't even notice most of the time. At least I don't. Like, I really cannot... Like, I guess the daggers I've noticed in a couple of occasions, because they're blue. But very seldom do I actually register them existing. Do I want to upgrade? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Fine. We go back and back. Oh, wait. The toy. No, okay, I know where the toy is now, at least. How did it spawn there? Was it on my head all this time, or what? But good. I fall again. I don't need actually to stay here. I think I'm fine exiting to menu and going back into the other level. God, it's fucking hot. I might need to figure out exactly how to upgrade. Not upgrade, sorry, but just put a fan without it blowing into my mic constantly. Also probably need to play a few games out and make my PC run like it's about to explode. Because that happens when I play any game that came out past 2020. You were... Oh boy, howdy, can I tell you? You almost died there. Whole group of people. I almost went a bit postal, you know, I went almost said no Russian by accident. Please let me... Yes! So powerful, and are these all casings? Or no, they're all casings, huh? Well, I enjoy them a lot. Thank you, game, for putting them there. No, what? For what? I'm the goddamn Doomslayer, man. Yeah, that's what. That's why I'm angry. Oh wait, now I'm getting betrayed by the baddie Macpazzo, aren't I? What? This must be the Makir, right? Or the Khan Makir? No, the Khan Makir. I don't know the names, man. I'm not knowledgeable on this lore at all, but fucking what is going on, man? Why would I... Okay, well, if it's a defense system blocking, like, why would a defense system not allow the Doomslayer to proceed on his merry way? Hold on. Okay. It's like, oh, we're under attack. Let's keep our super weapon locked. It's like, no, please. It's the worst thing you can do. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope. Okay. It looked. You know, it looked. But I guess it wasn't. Right? Like, they look like little target thingy-majiggies. Come on now. Okay, pretty easy secret. Didn't even need to check them up. Just did it out of insecurity, if anything. What did I hold spacebar? What game have I played lately that has a jetpack that you hold spacebar to jump higher with? Weapon skin plays. What weapon was it? There we go, that's how you equip him. Reverend or Nightmare? Reverend's a bit better, they still are super underwhelming in my honest opinion. I mean, this one does kind of look Ripper, for sure. I mean, I don't know, actually, they both look kind of okay. Oh, that's the one I'm probably got. There's a lot of skins I hadn't picked or equipped. I will. Some buttons work, some you need to press the key. I'm bound to them. I keep talking about this thing, but it's so common and annoying that a game clearly hasn't put the time to think about us poor PC players with our superior builds. No? Okay. Well then... Just jump? Hold on. Secret? Okay, I'm pretty sure I can later on just go back up, right? So let me just superhero land this bench and not destroy the barrel, because I'll kill myself again if I do that. Uh-oh. Access denied. Look at me. I'm an AI, and I think I'm better than everyone because I'm super intelligent or whatever. Well, yeah. Okay. Okay. What? You can do 2 now? While being stuck with a shield on your chest. That's honestly impressive, if nothing else. Oh yeah, dropping. Keep forgetting. No, wait, hold on. What's the weapon I need to... Yeah, pretty sure it's this one. I destroyed a fucking barrel again. Okay. What? No. I think that was a bug. I'm pretty sure I could see my flail flailing around. Thank you. Bit of a delayed reaction there, but I appreciate a good public that appreciates that themselves appreciate, I should say, exquisite humor such as mine. You can still go. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I just noticed that thing dropping. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, that fucking... Access denied. Look at me, I'm an AI. And I deny access, because that's all I'm good for doing. I haven't seen you driving any cool mechs around. Shouldn't an AI do that so much better than my stupid human Doom Slayer-ish ass? You know, I'm just gonna let you alive so you can see the fucking amounts of ass I destroy, yes? So just be a good boy and pay attention. Okay. Aw, sorry, didn't mean to do that yet. Hello. No. Am I sure? I mean, I don't think it's gonna lock me out of anything. I hope at least. I mean, that's not a particularly threatening enemy, but sure. Ah, shit. Okay. That was on me. That was on me. Actually, you know what? That was on me. I should have parried that, but I was a bit late on the uptake. What is this? Clapping? It's not really clapping, I guess it's some like pretty shrill drums. I'm not sure if I like it, that being said. Keep throwing the shield even though there's nothing I can do about I mean, it does nothing. Scheiße. I think there's nothing it does to non-stunnable enemies, but might be wrong on that end. Who knows? Who knows? Oh. What? Ah, bro, we have to shoot it maybe? Nope. Okay, I guess I'll... Hold on, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Shut up, Doomslayer, you're fine. 9 HP. There's a full 9 points. Or 8 times you could get hit. Potentially. I don't think that warrants a state. Never been super into the Doomslayer. Oh, you literally just walk around that. Okay, never been super into the Doomslayer having a voice. Like I like to think of the Doomslayer as some sort of like unfeeling machine of death, and not really a not unthinking, but completely detached from worry or pain. More damage? Well, I mean, I think it does good damage already, but I'll have the chain shot because I like it a bit better, but not sure about that purchase. And the gauntlet, because I'm tired of seeing that and being like, oh, I can buy a thing, and then seeing the gauntlet and going, oh yeah, it's a fucking shitty weapon I never use. Oh well.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik.
There you go, that's how you do it. Oh, hold on. Where's the purple key? No, actually, where is the purple key? Is it this thing? Maybe? I hope it is, because if it isn't, then I don't know what to do about finding it. Do I have to just... Oh, you actually run kind of at this exact same speed as the fireball, so I guess that's good. I hope there's an exit. No, there's not. No, there's not an exit. Not the worst thing that could happen. Where's the fucking key then? Because I've seen the yellow one. Maybe that one. Oh well. This way, right? Yes. Come on, really? What a pitiful fucking... Yeah, he hits me as well. Come on now. What a pitiful fucking weapon though, you know? Absolutely terrible. Oh. No? Okay. You made a noise, I thought. Maybe that was a... please, can I get some life so I don't have to listen to this man baby having his death throws? Also, is the game bugged? Because it seems like I should be able to, like, this shouldn't be here. I'm pretty... Oh, no, I'm just stupid, sorry. Come on, confusion. On my end, I guess. Well, I mean, you know, you can't expect me to go down a corridor with hot flaming balls and not inhale every single one. Wait, what? No, what was I? Sorry, I lost track. You can't expect me to go down a corridor that throws big balls at you and not get the impression that I shouldn't be. Okay, it's kind of the same thing. Wait, hold... No, actually, is it not the same fucking weapon? Fuck off, please. Like, what's the difference? I guess it's like a bit of an auto shotgun that charges up with time. No. No, there we go. Someone attacking me from behind. I think I framed through the barrel explosion for once. Oh. What's that? Wait, hold on. You know what? Actually, one of the things I'm realizing now that I really think about it, I'm blocking a lot more projectiles that don't need to be a lot more unparryable projectiles instead of just walking away from them, which is what I feel like I've been doing for the last few, what I have been doing the last couple of streams. So I guess that's a good enhancement that you get to the gameplay when trying to... I've died? Alright, well. No, I haven't. God, it's so slow. Like, you need to reload and then switch weapons? Come on now. At least let me bypass the reload by switching to a different weapon. Like, don't make me... Hold on. I might have just fucked up there. Let me try... No, you have to reload and then put the weapon away. That's so... Feels so bad to do. Uh-oh. No. I'm dead. That is a very bad looking and feel... I mean, I don't know if it looks bad, but it feels terrible, gameplay-wise. No! God damn it, the fucking explosive barrels are more of a threat to me than the enemies at this point. And I'm not sure if they should be. No, oh, what? Scusi? Is there a range that maybe you can't recall your shield doing? That's weird. I pressed the mouse button and I hadn't like taken any damage to the shield, so I was, you know, the shield was on not on cooldown. Yet still. No. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, mister. On this, I think it's meh. No. Oh, okay, brother. Okay, I guess that goes through the scenario now. Fine. And I shouldn't have shot that gun. Okay, let me try if there's a... Okay, so if I shoot a bolt, let's say. No, a bolt I said. There you go, a bolt. And then... No, it's shooting and then immediately... Yeah, there's a slight delay that... I don't know if it should be there, because it's... not really reactable. Like, it's not like you can be aware of when you don't have your shield to block in the like 3 milliseconds after a block, after you use a weapon, but I don't know. No. No. Really? Why can I not block that sometimes, but just sometimes? Okay, thought I was dead there for a sec, but was being a worrisome Wanda. This gotta be a male, a worrisome Willy. I shouldn't have thrown my shield like that, because it was a bad time to throw my shield like that. Yet I did, like an idiot. Come on. I'm not supposed to be a tanky character. See, some attacks are still a tiny little bit too slow for me. Like that one, for example. I mean, I guess it's made so that you can actually, or you can't actually just keep shooting at them. You have to wait them out a tiny little bit, which is a better way of implementing their design choice that I still don't agree with that much of the Marauder, which was, oh well, you've been playing too freely and haven't been having too much autonomy in what and what you do and how you play the game. So now we're gonna add an enemy that will force you to wait for it to attack, and you'll enjoy it, and you'll say it's a, or not you, but dumbasses on Twitter will say it's a fantastic design because it's it actually enhanced. I don't even know what arguments they use. They seem to have disappeared by this point, but I remember back in 2020 people were, oh boy howdy, annoying about that objectively wrong take. Oh, fuck off. I'm busy. I said I'm busy. Come on. There's also pink cushioned up. Right for the reaping, but so what's the difference between, like, I still don't know. Like, are they just slightly different weapons for two slightly different scenarios, or what's the deal here? Oh. I hate when I can't see the things that's about to kill me. because the game decides, oh, you know what would look really good right now? A bit of slow-mo. So you can really get an in-depth view of the thing that is about to go right through your gut. Okay. Oh, fucker. Fuck off. Stop it with the rushing and the whatnot. See that one? I usually could just chase the fucking green one, which felt like shit to do. Felt cheesy as hell, and it just didn't feel fun at all. But now that the projectiles are a tiny little bit faster, you know, I actually have to just block it or move away from from the side I have the opportunity to run away, which I quite enjoy having to do. Nope. I haven't been looking at the missions, but I think I've done all 3 of them by now, so guess that's just how fantastic I am at games. Nope. Idiot. Oh, you're still... I mean, you're not alive anymore. Wow. Oh, fuck off. I will edit this out of every single piece of footage that might be recording me right now, because I will not have it in my gamer's legacy that I got killed by a goddamn... whatever these things are called. See, like, I shouldn't have the time to say, oh, when I see a projectile. And yet, it happens constantly. I was just trying to switch weapons, but I attacked by mistake, and that weapon in particular takes you into a whole 3-second commitment, you know. Trying to play a game, not marry. Thank you. Thank you. It really is easy for me to just pop them out like that. Okay, you can, thank you. You can stop now. It's not that funny. What? Oh, not the same thing again. I mean, what same thing, huh? Never has it happened that a grunt killed me in such embarrassing fashion. No. Bad timing. Terrible timing. Ugh, terrible timing, as I was talking about. See, too slow. Did a double. I shouldn't be parry spamming like I am. This isn't Sekiro, come on. What? I'm sorry. Excuse me. Would you mind receiving my shield? Oh no. I'm off, my bad. Oh god, what a terrible timing. See, you're also stuck without your shield when you're switching weapons, so it's extra punishment when you're doing that. Which doesn't feel good, in my opinion. Doesn't give a good mouthfeel to the gameplay. Oh, I gotta be using this thing more. I just realized the amount that the shock spreads when you have a large group. No, I wanted to throw the shield, not... There you go. Nope. Idiot. Don't jump at me when your armor's red hot like that. Stay 1 on demon class. Or it should be. I'm in danger, I'm in danger, I'm in danger. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What was that? That killed me? Alright, fine, whatever. You're lucky I'm having fun, game, otherwise I'd be ripping your new one with my razor sharp wit and my good speaking other skills I can talk about. What the fuck is killing me, man? I say as I'm completely exposing my full ass to every single enemy in the stage, pretty much, that I wasn't already done with by that point. What the fuck was that? Is there a slight delay to how or when you get your shield back from her? Maybe. Could well be the case, but can't really tell. Ah, come on. Fucking slow ass projectiles. Just sometimes. Do the projectiles speed up with time? Because I think that's a very good idea, now that I think of it. That way you can react to them early enough, but you don't have a massive amount of time to just dodge away from them. If you're further away... I wasn't scared, I was just hiccups. That's it. Uh-oh. I pressed the blocking button, but I was stuck doing a melee attack. Nice. Get it. Fucking get it. What? Fuck off. Snake. Come on, how am I supposed to blow the tank up? No, the barrel up. That was time, and I shouldn't block that much, I guess. Might be a sign of the game getting harder and not the gameplay getting better, that I'm blocking more. Normally. non-parryable attacks. Who knows? See, like, ugh, it's so slow. I don't know if you can tell, because I'm playing so fast, you see, but the fact that you're stuck reloading the super shotgun, I don't know, it's like super, it just doesn't feel well. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. Like, you feel sold at that point, and I'm not sure there's anything you can do about that feeling of being sold, because there's no, like, you can't throw your shield, you can't switch weapons, you're stuck doing an animation there. And I don't know how often that happens in other, in other instances of Doom games, but I feel like that's relatively new, at least. Like, I guess glory kills, but you're invincible doing those, so... Oh, come on. Honk. Nope. Two of you are certainly not something I can deal with, so please die, at least one of you. Guess I'm not gonna be surviving much longer unless I pick up the thing that gives me a full heal, and then I can survive for as long as you... I mean, let's keep our mouth not too big. What? Asshole. Throw that fucking... No. Man, it's fine, man. I don't even mind that much. It's just you know, the ups and downs of life. It's just this game teaching you about existence, really. See, oh boy, why do you have to jump to get the glory kills, man? I love the glory kills so much and I miss them. The more glory kills I get, the more I miss them in normal gameplay. That doesn't require you to jump up like this. Especially when they're so fucking lightning fast, to be honest. Because that wasn't a long animation either. It was very snappy, very quick, very nice. Gory enough, you know, as they've always been in other games, and it's just a rare occurrence here that I don't think was overstaying its welcome or being over present in the game. But I don't know, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone agrees with that statement. I've not seen a ton of people who are like, "Oh, glory kills suck. They're a waste of time," or whatever. Like, everyone likes to see a demon get melted into 50,000 little chunks. No? Not that that's in short supply in this game, but Loricles delivered that in a very convenient package. Go, there you go. Away, switch weapons, heat him up, slap him. Alright, is that it? No, I'm not even halfway done. You dare? You dare? Wait, you're not dead yet. No. It's like they kept the mechanics of the glory kill, which you get closer to an enemy and you do a special prompt and you kill them in a relatively special. Well, now it's relatively special. Back in the day, it was special because it's a fucking glory kill. Come on now, it looks so neat. And now it's kind of the same mechanically, not that different at least, but it's not this. It isn't the same. Still isn't quite all the same. Ow. Only when you get these guys that you can actually get one, and it's always sort of the same, because you only want to pull the hard air and crush it. Which, fine, it's not a thing I dislike in a glory kill, but a bit samey after a while. Oh well. Doesn't ruin the game, it's just weird. It's a weird choice that I don't really understand. Because I feel like the game and I want to row in mostly the same position, in the same direction, right? Which is, you know, Doom 2016 and the feeling of it. I also should be using this. Oh no, you're gonna drive me through another fucking dragon's eye. You know what, if I've soured on something about this game, it's the fucking dragon. Moments. They're completely brain-numbing at this point. Like, there's no... At least so far, maybe they'll twist it somehow. You know, in a way that it makes more sense and it is a bit more challenging, but so far, I have not felt... like, what an interesting, engaging section of the game. It's just been flying around. Most of the time I spent in the dragon, in fact, was looking for a secret that I couldn't find. And that was it, pretty much. And I picked the... Okay, I guess there's another key. Or there's another area up there. Might be where the key is. Guess, where are my key... indicators here? Maybe up there? Hold on. That one also looks a bit like... No, okay, the game doesn't... Actually, I say the game doesn't... Sure, the game doesn't have any shooting puzzles that you have to, you know, shoot the weak spot or whatever, but there is one particular level at the beginning as well, where you have to turn a wheel to cut this the gas to a bunch of lines that are burning, and that is the literal only time you've had to actually interact, like press G, you know what I mean, like actually press a key to interact with the environment to solve a puzzle, and that has not happened since, which is weird considering it happened once, so you'd expect it to happen at least more, you know, a couple times more, but no. Weirdly enough, no. And up we go, and up we go, and up, and up, and up we go. I can't do any more commentary by this point because I'm out of juice, but I want to finish this game because it's getting hotter. And I don't want to be stuck in a hot home having to finish this while my PC tries to give me up. There we go. Heat stroke. See, I still can chase. I don't think I should be chasing these things. Like, it's just a puzzle at this point, like the dragons. And God knows how much I hate the dragon puzzles. So just don't... Do I have to do something else, maybe? Like, actually hit him with a weapon? Okay, let me actually take the drop into account. No, he's actually dead now. Good. Saved on ammo. A little tiny bit, at least. Ugh, no. Yep, not the way. How, then? Sorry. Didn't see that. No. Oh. Oh, that's a secret. Well, that's how good I am. I fell into the secret without even noticing. That's how good I'm at secret finding. Is that all the secret that was to be had? Yes, okay. No. I shouldn't be using this weapon yet. That's what I was thinking. What am I answering to? Myself, I guess? Was that an answer too? Who knows? What are answers? I wonder just musings. This little old brain of mine. Oh, fucker. Oh, hold on. Do I need to drop down now? I seem to do, yeah. Okay, well, let me explore the full area and then... It's down there, yes. Okay, fine, let me do a bit of shooting back, because otherwise this is gonna take forever. It's not like I can really, because you're gonna be constantly throwing... okay, well, I needn't have, but I did just out of... Do you see that? Not the... That one is the one I wanted to rush at, man. Keep throwing me off. It's actually a bit hard now that the projectiles are moving fast to deal with all of these common grunts that throw things that are all of a sudden very hard to dodge. Oh, okay. Thought it was a more dangerous enemy. Not to say that it isn't already a dangerous enemy, but it could have been more. Oh, a threat. That's how you... No, I keep forgetting how to deal with these. Keep trying to throw the shield at them, but I'm 90% sure that's the thing you don't want to do. Okay, let's just not make much of a fuss about my compulsive fucking need to shoot at red things. But this game kind of reinforces, so I can't be too annoyed at myself about it, you know? Nice and far away, so that I don't get the classic. No? Ah, yeah, that's right, you draw. You don't pen through those things, huh? That was very short on time. Can you... It would be nice if they, like... Stop doing that, please. Just let me kill. What a chore of a fucking fight, man. Come on now. Why are you all blue? Ah, I think I know why. Yeah, that's the snake. No, that's not the snake. That's boosting you. The snake is just boosted as well. But yeah, you're all boosted. You're on that go juice, or whatever it is they called it back in the day. What was go juice actually? Was it a special formula, or was it just like some regular drug that they try and make into a commonly used military supplement? Might have been just amphetamine. No, amphetamine, nah. I mean, it is what you would take if you wanted to be awake for a while, I guess. Stop it with, Hey, is that enough? No. That'll do it. Nah, that won't do it, maybe. That won't do it at all, actually. That is a terrible choice I made. Pretty in line with the rest of my life. That being said, just a myriad of terrible, terrible choices. What was that? Oh yeah, the invisible cunt. What was that then? That wasn't the invisible cunt, that was a different cunt. I'm pretty sure at least. Yoink. Thank you. Nope. You don't. It's just terrible. It's just a terrible dog shit idea that I constantly have though. Oh, well, let me rush. I mean, I would rather rush than have to play this little fucking patty cake game it wants me to, but I guess I'm stuck doing what it wants to. No. Not again. I keep doing the same shit, man. No. There you go. Yes? Okay. Wasn't sure there for a sec. Actually, let me use the other gun, because the other gun I still have a bit... Wait, do I? C. I do. I need to kill... Oh, no wait, that's the one. 50? Okay, that's not that much. Now that I see it. So 50 more, yes. This should be a good 20 or 30. Ah, fucker. Uh-oh. Okay. I hate the slow-mo in this game. I don't need the game to slow down. Slowing down just makes me see the thing I can already not do anything about, so just let me die quickly and painlessly, and also in the game, and we'll be good. We'll be all Gucci, as the youngsters say nowadays. That enough? No. One more? Two more, maybe? I think the second one's... No, actually it was just enough. No. Ah! God damn it. Yeah. God, stop, please. Just let me out. Just let me through this once. I mean, this once might be a bit understating it, but my request is the same. Please just let me through, okay? Boy, howdy. Okay, God, do I wanna... Guess I'm not really in any position to do anything else. Because now if I do this, I'm gonna go and get immediately fucking smashed to bits. Because I don't have the right weapon equipped. Come on. How about ye? No. Nice. One more. There you go. Ouchie. Switch to the super shoddy and then jump across. Yes? Oh, look at this. How convenient. Fuck you. Fuck you. Baiting me like that. And killing me like that. I cannot believe you would do this to me. But now I'm prepared. Now. This 45th time is the time. I take your ass to Pound Town. Oh! This fine gentleman will allow that to happen, which not always a given. No. Good monkey brain. You remember that red barrel close shoot mean bad. Good job this time around. Like, come on. I can't react fast enough to actually even get my shotgun out and deal with him. Because he's like one super shotgun shot away from death. It's just, nah, fucker. Good. Is there hold on. Is there anything good down here? You're not good, but it's a couple of rockets, I guess. Nothing too useful. Nice. Nope. What the hell? Another was. That was in the barrel behind the guy that killed me, right? Better not fucking be, to be completely honest, because I'm gonna lose my gosh darn marbles, if you forgive my French. Can I just lob rockets at you from... Ooh, actually, pretty fast this time around, it seems. Yeah, that does work. Fantastic. No. Okay, first throw the shield, then jump. I'm gonna get killed. Okay, let's try one last time. And how convenient. There you go, finally. Does that mean I can switch weapons? I guess it does, so... fucker. Snake. And its mother that brought it to the world, and I will be the... God, at least you're killing me fast enough that I don't have to follow through on the bits. That's a positive. Ow. Asshole. I see it becoming a bit of a pattern that guns in this game expect you to use them like... It keeps feeling more and more like they over-corrected in the weapon speed. Like they really didn't want the weapons to be so fucking easy to switch it around, because now that I realized three? Maybe even more of the weapons don't really reward you for bringing them out and using them quickly. They punish you. Well, not necessarily... Why do I keep jumping like this? Come on, I threw the shell at you, man. But yeah, now that I look at it... Let me check, actually. I'm curious about this now. What weapons reward you for for firing... for I mean, let's say a decent chunk of time. The Shredder kind of does that. Not super hard. It does. I mean, the pincushion kind of does exactly that, but not super obviously, I guess. The accelerator 1,000,000% does that. These two things basically reward the weapon or you for using the weapon for prolonged amounts of time. So that's. And I equip these things again. The cycler's kind of. Not as much so, because it's a one thing, it's like the pincushion thing, it's a one thing proc, and then you can switch. But the accelerator does that much in the same way. The cycler... Yeah, the cycler's... take it or leave it, I guess, in terms of doing that exact thing. Build and maintain charge, so yeah, you're kind of encouraged to hold on to the pulverizer, and same with I think, the Ravager. Wait, what? Demons damaged by the Ravager drop health? Ooh, that's neat. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, I accidentally disabled the tutorial, so I don't know exactly what it does, if it has any particularly obscure ability. But it does similar things in that the more you shoot it, the better it works. It's not a switch in, switch out kind of weapon as not most, but a ton of weapons in the other game felt like you could do. But I don't know. Also, I need that rocket launcher upgrade now that I reread what it does, because I keep doing the same thing. Pretty much with any weapon that can do self-damage. Fuck off. Thank you. No? One more? Two more, just because you do them in 2 shot bursts, but I think one would have done. Okay, yeah, the improved speed of projectiles seemingly, I mean, not seemingly, definitely makes the game a lot harder, especially, or particularly, this section. Because I don't feel I should be taking that many of those head on as I'm being forced to. Because Because I can't parry them all either, you know. What am I trying to do now? Oh yes, switching weapon skins for this particular weapon. If you can... Some buttons are pressable, some of them aren't. Which ones are the ones that you can usually... fucking... Some buttons are pressable, some aren't. Which ones are the ones that are pressable, and which ones are the ones you need to use your shitty keyboard for navigate. I've lost track of what I was doing here. Skins. Switching a weapon skin, please. There you go. No, I keep doing the same thing. It's X. I don't know why you can't use X on the... Oh, yes. Oh, I mean, big cliche to get the golden skin from... Did I not equip it? I think I did. So, please. No. Very cool. Yeah. Uh-oh. Get on with it, please. Just... What an annoying fucking creature you have to deal with every time I go past this. No. No, wrong weapon, wrong weapon. Ah. I mean, I don't know if it's actually that much of the wrong weapon. Because this one needs to charge, and it's a bit of a mess. It doesn't have as much of a wide arc of fire, you know. It isn't that much upgraded either, and I'm not gonna use it. I decided now. I think I'm gonna do better if I use literally anything that isn't that weapon in particular. Yeah. Where's the invisible? There's the invisible. Okay, can I please get done with this demon fast this time around? I'm gonna try and actually just spam him with the... Cause I can lob them over. Like, I can arc the shots a bit. Just need to arc them and hit him, which is... harder than it might seem, to be honest. No, not again, man. It's fucking too much. Okay, I think this section is a bit unbalanced. Because I don't see many ways of avoiding... Ah, fuck. I mean, a BFG would have been nice, but I don't have the BFG yet, so... Not an option currently. What is that? Oh, armor. Let me try this weapon, I guess. No, wait, I need to switch. Into something a bit more long range. Friendly. I'm a fucking idiot. There we go. No. God, like, you take a good chunk of damage from those arc thingies, you know what? Wait, there's still... Come on now, hurry up. I need to die quickly so that I don't get too... So that doesn't happen. Exactly what I was worrying about. Jesus, my speech is going. I kind of wish it wouldn't, because I feel like the sleepier, rather, I stream, the funnier I get. But that might just be me being sleepy also being stupid and not funny, you know. Might be either funniness or stupidity, but something happens there, and I want to figure it out. Guess I'll know when I get to the streams that I actually was sleepy on. Well, not sleepy exactly, but tired on. Because I said it as I mean, but I don't know if my... Like, I get more and more shameless the longer on I go, and the more I'm willing to try stupid shit that might work every so often. Again, could be that, or I'm just easier to entertain. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, fuck off. You're still alive. I'm dead. No, not dead. Not quite dead yet. But I might be. Soon TM. No, out of ammo, out of juice. Let me go back, let me go back, let me go back, let me go back. Okay. Oh, you're the one. Okay. There you go. That should be it. No. The amount of times I've seen snakes slow motion do charge the attack that is gonna kill me is big. Yeah. Oh, you're aggroed already? I forgot that I could do the rocket strategy, but not anymore, I guess. Unless I can really get one off like that. Real quick. Uh-oh. One. Oh, you're still alive. How fucking delightful. I'm dead. Like, at least get stunned when I hit you with a... Like, I have 3 hits. It's not that much of an overpowered thing if I just stunned you for a tiny little bit when I hit you with it. So I can continue the combo at least without you just powering through it. What? From behind? Who? Man. I think I'm just gonna dedicate the rest of the stream to myself, because I really enjoy the game, even if I do complain a lot about it. And since, you know, this is already another stream category, I can be decently confident at least that I'm not gonna get any viewers by random chance. So I can stop trying to fucking do bits. And I mean, it's not like I'm constantly trying to do bits. I do have a verberia problem. Is that a word? Verberia? I mean, it is in my language, but... God, I wish I could dodge. I wish I could dodge so bad. Actually, it is somewhat dodgeable if you just constantly move to one direction. As if you were limping or something. Contingent, of course, on the fact that you know, on the assumption that you're not gonna run out of ammo at a very inopportune time and immediately die, as I might do right now. Yep. And probably shoot switch to weapon that does better damage up close and personal. Like that, it's the thing I keep thinking about. Like, how much of this is me? Like, would the game being a bit less generous with its ammo force me that, force me to in turn play better? Would be my question, because I feel like Eternal did very good, a very good job at that. You know, because it forced you to switch and use the full extent of your arsenal, which I think in turn made you a lot better at playing it. And I don't feel like this game does does that at all, in fact. Like, you could just be using 2 or 3 weapons for 90% of the game, I get the feeling. I mean, not in this difficulty anymore, but this difficulty still isn't balanced the way Eternal was, and it doesn't force you to use a particular weapon either. You need to, but it doesn't. You don't have a need to, because you don't run out of ammo. You can just... There we go, now we're cooking. What? Oh, the key. Okay, I thought that was a completely unrelated thing. Like, now I've run out of ammo, but it's only after dispatching a full, 50 enemies without releasing the trigger, even. Which is kind of what I'm expected to do, I suppose, but I feel like it could be done a bit better. Let me try this other weapon, even though it isn't upgraded at all. I'm almost certainly not going to do any better. Not the one I wanted to attack. Where did the rolly guy dude go? Okay. 2 rockets. Let me try and aim for headshots. Don't know if that does anything at all, but it might. And if it does, then... God damn it, I gotta throw the shield when I drop his armor enough. I think that does... Wait, no, because then I need the shield to jump across, so I'm just gonna be stuck there with him stunned and me not being able to do anything about it. I mean, I guess I could switch to a different weapon and take a couple of pot shots at him, but I don't think that's a particularly clever way of using my ammo. Oh, God. Let me switch... No, let me not switch anything. One, 2, shield, 3, maybe? Not enough range, unfortunately. That enough? Now it is. I'm this fucking close to just lowering the speed of the projectiles for this section, because it's not... I don't think it's being too balanced, because it's the only thing that's really, like, I cannot dodge them. I simply am forced to either block them, which is, it takes half my shield away, so I can't really do much blocking. Nope, wrong weapon. God, do you see that happen again? I said wrong weapon and then had to wait for the shotgun to reload all the way. Look at that damage, man. Come on, it's unreasonable. You can't do the fucking weepy thing now, though. You snaky fucking bitch. Oh, you can. You can. Well, I don't know if you can do any snaky bitch thing, but you can certainly kill me if you put your mind to it. So I'm not gonna encourage it by shit talking. Out of time. Now I will, bitch. No, not actually. You know what? I'm gonna save the shit talking for later. Oh, it's not a guy with a fucking... Oh. Come on. There we go. You fuck off, please. I don't have time for your bullshit, and I think I just dodged death by a fucking hair there. Alright, there we go. I hope that saved. Kablooey! Yay! Alright, 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 alright. Alright, oh, wait. That's right, I did see that thing through the glass window there. Ah, okay. Well, later. Oh, hold on. Key, and then... Okay, so I need to take this, and then... Okay. Not terribly complicated. Just need this key first. I don't know if I like gold. Too regal for the Doomslayer. Oh, the fuck? Don't spook me like that. No, come on. I swear to God, if I cannot go back up after this, I'm gonna be... Boy howdy, am I gonna be mad as hell. Ooh, room, I think. Yes? Okay, no, wrong key. There we go. Okay, please have it be something that I can actually distinguish mid-combat and make a conscious use out of. Instead of just having it be a pretty pointless passive. Like, not pointless... Oh, look at this. Auto turret. Ballistic rounds. So bullets. I mean, I guess... Okay, fine. This universe does have laser weapons, so I guess there are more rounds that aren't ballistic. But it does come off a bit like... Okay, well at least this one I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to see mid-combat and feel a bit stronger about, even if it is just automatic and not anything you can do anything but parry about. Oh! Please, no wait, where is it? Hold on. There we go. Ugh. I said ugh, you probably don't know why. Even though I've been complaining about it for every single stream, I'm sure by this point the UI is suck. Because it's not made for PC, and it has bugs that aren't, you know, they're not terrible bugs, but they're very annoying. I'll explain it again in case I miss it the first time around. When you click them up, you can click on these buttons just fine. You know, you click on them and your mouse is free after you click each and every single one of those. Yes? But when you click the map, I don't know if you notice, let me go real slow-mo for you. I click this button, tab changes, all fine, all is good in the land of the Lord. Likewise, wait, hold on, what is this? Secret key or sash should be fine. Likewise. Alright, let me go back to the auto map. Click. Where's my mouse? Why am I moving my mouse but I am not seeing my... Oh, that's what's happening here. The mouse... Oh, look at this. I'm not clicking anything right now. It's just stuck because... Again, some silly coding error that I'm sure would be pretty easy to find or fix if you were to find it, actually, but this game was made probably with console first and foremost in mind, because fucking got a profit. Capital, baby. And this sort of annoying shit gets by, or where it probably shouldn't, because it's not a non-noticeable error, especially if you're playing the game as a dev who's in charge of... Oh, wait a minute. In charge of UI design and menus. No, didn't see you there. Sorry about screaming at you as if you were an ugly, scary monster or something. Okay, now it's key using time. If I can find the doors for said key, which I should, because I've seen at least one of them, and I'm sure the other one isn't going to be hard to find either. Yeah, this is one of those, and then the other one might be... Oh, this one, for example. Oh, okay, I thought this... Doesn't this chair look kind of like a woman with a fancy hairdo, maybe? I don't, like, I went, ooh, a lady on like weird ponytail or bangs. I don't. I'm tired. Okay, I'm sorry. That fucker, son of a bitch. I actually jumped with that one. You son of a bitch. Fucking game. See, your mistake is you didn't throw a bunch of other enemies to take my attention away from him. So I'm not gonna be able to parry him very easily, because what makes the parry times hard is having a bunch of other shit to keep in mind. And now it's just piss easy to parry him. I mean, maybe I shouldn't keep completely still, just out of a modicum of self-preservation. But see, that's the one. That's, I guess, the one that does get me a tiny little bit more than usual, but... Oh, yep, okay, well that's on me. Fuck you. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Did it on purpose as well. I'm sure someone's laughing at me now. From the dev team. Just spying on me, not even giving me a view on the old YouTube. Come on. No, come on. Son of a fucking bitch. Someone in the dev team felt funny, I think. Wanted to make a horror game. Oh, I didn't have my shield back up, huh? I think I'm gonna start cutting my videos super short for like YouTube Shorts, because I feel like YouTube Shorts just force feeds your dog shit to other people a lot more than YouTube regular videos does. And I'm done asking. Yeah, you think? Fucker. Nope. Oh, that was right in the dick. That's... Fuck you, man. I can't... Talking shit before... My due time, unfortunate, but... True. I keep doing it as well. Come on. Yep. Okay, I keep forgetting this guy's not a marauder, and when he has like, he sort of is like one, but he isn't completely invincible. And I can still shoot at him, I think, without Come on, I know the trick now. You can stop it. God, how am I? God, I'm. You probably hear me banging on the block button now. I mean, you might have heard it for a while now, but it is particularly bad by this point. Because I'm just annoyed at this fucker. I'm not mad. Why would I be? I'm playing a game after all, right? Isn't that supposed to be fun? So it would be unbecoming for me to express any kind of madness at the bullshit I'm... Sorry, the non-bullshit I'm certainly not witnessing right now. Especially that non-bullshit that just happened, where I killed myself with a barrel. That was not bullshit. I'll have you know. And that is why I'm not mad. Again, at any said bullshit, any such bullshit at all. I'm smiling as I say this, just in case you were wondering. Because why wouldn't I be? No, no, I tried to throw the shield, and I'm not mad. As I said, I'm not mad. I'm not complaining about me trying to throw the shield and the shield animation being stuck, because I was, you know, I also tried to throw it, because it's what the game tells you to do. You know, before it decides it's had too little fun and wants to backstab you over and over and over and over and over and over. Again, I'm describing the thing that isn't currently happening. I'm lying, you see. Ugh, can you at least, like, make it predictable, man? So that I don't have to fucking keep looking back over my shoulder. To see if it's spawned or not, so I don't get backstabbed. Can't even use my... I mean, I'm gonna try it. Probably gonna die a horrible death, because it doesn't have the upgrade that allows me to heal from... Man, I hadn't the shield ready yet, because I had just gotten it destroyed, man. It's just fun, it's just fun, it's just fun to fight these guys. They're not at all like a Marauder, they're completely different, you see. I'm sure they deploy a shield that is completely impenetrable, not unlike the Marauders, but it's not the same thing, man. It's completely different, you know. They took the right lessons from Doom Eternal, you know. The correct lessons, such as people don't like glory kills. People like to take 5 years to switch weapons. That's what's fun about Doom. It's not about the... being able to, you know, feel like a tank and just completely demolish every single thing you see. No, you see, it's about having to wait for your enemy to give you permission to do the fighting. That's what people liked about. Fuck off. That's new. How contrived. Yeah, that's right. I'm breaking barrels now. I've become a bad boy. That encounter broke me. See, double jump. To remind me, just to remind me that I don't have it, as I had in Doom. I think even Doom 2016 had a double jump. Shit. Let me down, please. Didn't want to jump again. Thank you. Oh, it's a hologram. You thought. You thought. I'm sure you thought. I'm sure you thought. But you weren't thoughting right? Because otherwise you wouldn't have done what you just did. Oh, look at that! A friendly spider came upon my ass. And dead. Can you say that on YouTube or Twitch? I mean, I don't think you can. It's just a bit in poor taste, I think. You know, to compare my experience with because my experience is much worse, of course. It's an inept comparison due to that little fact. Man, this gun just makes me wonder. I'm almost certainly gonna be playing Doom Eternal after this, because I'm missing a lot. Marauder and all. This game just doesn't have that juice that it had. Who knows? Maybe I'll even get into doing quick weapon switches and all. As much as I think that looks pretty terrible. And doesn't feel particularly good either. I mean, I guess I've never done it myself, so maybe it's more fun. But I certainly get a headache from watching people play like that. But you know, might be me being old and jaded. Hold on, what I want to do with you. That'll do. That'll do it, yeah. That'll do it. Keep throwing my shield at these dudes who the game explicitly tells you you can't fucking do the regular shield attacks at. You need to do literally anything that isn't shield. Throwing, but you know, old habits and all that crap. Oh, they say. I see you, Mr. Invisible. Don't think you're sneaky. I've just got bigger fish to fry. Can you at least fucking what is going on, man? Can you at least let me approach you? Because the spikes on the ground isn't anything. You didn't have that before. I can tell. Oh, my butt. I keep not trying not to move so that my shitty ass chair doesn't come through the audio, but that takes a toll on an old man's body. An angry old man's body, in fact. Is this the fastest way to... Guess it is. It's just hard to avoid the... Well, you should use more explosive weapons. Because they're good. The game just never makes you feel the need to use them, but they're good. You're supposed to find out on your own, which is not a terrible thing for a game to expect, but this game has, or this franchise has set the precedent that you can also encourage your players to find the fun instead of just putting it there and expect it to be self-evident. I saw a ghost, that's why I showed that seemingly random blast. Just not random. And fuck off with the... Oh god, I hate the machine gunner. Fucking spiders so much. Right. Can you hear me desperately, frantically pressing the right mouse button trying to fucking block the million attacks that are coming at me? I thought that was enemy fire, but I think that was my little bomblets being planted as mice. Is that a thing this weapon does? Shit, sorry. Still not out of the allergy season yet. Even though this one's been pretty good, to be honest. Usually get a lot worse, but I didn't get... Like, the one thing I hate about allergy season is... I guess the plug knows to a degree, but this drug that is a miracle drug, and that's why it's addictive, unfortunately. But for the few days you might want to use it, you know, the 5 days you can use it without becoming physically addicted to it, it's pretty good. But you know, the one thing I completely hate about allergy season is can I damage him, or is he just invincible when he's in that state? Is the itchiness I cannot fucking afford when stain. What's the word I'm looking for that I'm too tired to figure out by this point? State. It's not state. What the fuck? With sand. How is that similar to... Whatever. The itchy eyes I cannot fucking take. It drives me fucking insane. I have to go to the, like, fridge and pick up a bunch of fucking ice to just rub it in my eyes. Does it help much? Not really, but it's an insanely temporary solution. Because, yeah, I mean... Magic. The ice thing. Sorry, the plug nose thing does have a insanely effective... Like, it is the most effective medication I think I've ever imbibed. It's called... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to say this in... I mean, I say this as a Eurocock, I guess. I'm sure you Americans watching this have, like, some... I don't know... meth derivative or amphetamine dosed laced product that makes you not only completely, makes your nose completely clear, but also makes you come immediately the second you sniff it. But us Eurocogs, as I said, are a bit more restricted when it comes to high-grade medication. And so this one is insanely good in that it acts within the, like... I was gonna say minute, it might be 30 seconds. From the moment you sniff it to the moment your nose magically becomes completely unplugged. Fuck. I'm fine. Where's the fucking... Please get stuck with... Nope, it didn't. It didn't get stuck with the thing, you know, I was trying to get it stuck with the thing, but it didn't want to do anything like that. Isn't life great? Isn't life joyous? Isn't reality just a blast to be in? No, wait. No. Okay, thank you. Then we'll go back up. Get bunked, idiot. I hope there's an upgrade for the ball gun, because I quite enjoy it. It's the one gun that is... I mean, actually, the ball gun and the... and this other ball gun, I guess they're both, you know, very ball-spaced improvements to weaponry in this game. Nope. Hey, idiot. And considering how much more often I'm clipping shit in this game, and I don't want to become that kind of guy, so I'm gonna stop as soon as I get the feeling that it's enough. Why am I just fucking spamming little clips like these that I keep being like, oh well, I guess I can, you know, I can clip that. It's a bit short though. I don't want to make too short. I might just start spamming like 5 seconds. I mean, I guess when they're short enough, you can just grab a handful of them, stick them in a 30-second span of time, and just send it through YouTube Shorts so that it, again, just plugs the nose of whoever wants to fucking watch it. Or not whoever wants to watch them. Whoever is available to watch them, and just, again, plugs their nose and force fucking feeds them to. Because TikTok's a bit fucking annoying. Not a bit, I mean extremely annoying, considering I try and upload whatever the fuck dumb bullshit it. An Indiana Jones, I try to find, to upload the final boss of Indiana Jones's game. Like, you know, you fight, like you punch a Nazi a couple of times. Incredibly enjoyable experience if you're normal. TikTok went, let us revise that. It seems a bit violent. Yeah, we think it's not gonna pass. And then I sent a petition to, hey, what are you fucking talking about? I can't show this. There's literally not even... I mean, I think the guy's bleeding through his nose a bit. Like, is this too much for TikTok? I'm not aware of this app's terms and or conditions, but I feel like I've seen worse shit in children's channels, to be honest. And indeed, they went, oh yeah, actually, you know, I guess you're fine. We just want to waste your fucking time a bit. Thing is, it didn't even get any views after that, so I don't know if it stayed like shadow ban or if it's just a thing. Shit. That once it happens, you're just, you know, it might be re-allowed, but it won't force feed it to anyone anymore. I don't know exactly, but man, that pissed the hell out of me because it wasn't. It wasn't like, oh yeah, no, that's too much. I would understand that. I don't mind if they have strict TOS. It won't be my cup of tea, but it already isn't, so it's not a big deal. The problem is that they don't have strict TOS. They have strict. It's not even strict. It's just improper content detecting. Ugh, not you again. I'm not in the health state to do this. Oh, fuck off, Spidey again. God damn it, I wanted to get through as much of this game as possible today, because I don't want to waste too much time playing games when I probably should be editing more if I really want to be a bit serious about streaming, but Jesus Christ, it's just... I'm working against myself by making the game as difficult as possible. I mean, I still want to have fun with the game, so I'm not going to stream. Like, I'm going to stream because I want to stream, not because I'm attempting to fucking achieve some base status. I don't want to make money off it. I just want to fucking talk to people, which unfortunately it is very hard to get happen to you if you're not extremely lucky on Twitch and happen to have someone randomly come upon your stream, which is how I've gotten most of my viewers. And they've been fine viewers, but they come and go, and I would rather have a bit of a back safety, you know, a backup for when I don't have anyone watching. Oh, not a backup for when I don't have anyone watching. I want to have at least, you know, a couple people showing up so that I can actually talk to someone and not have to be my own interlocutor, which I do a lot by myself. I don't think I need to be streaming for that to happen. Believe you me, I'm not talking because I'm not going particularly hard on my way to talk constantly. This is just how I am, believe it or not. And it is a bit annoying at times, I'm not going to deny it, but it's not... You get used to it after a while. I guess it's either ADHD or being stupid. Could be both. Probably a mix of those two. Can I throw the fucking shield, please? Ugh. The animations, I think, could have the tail of 20 frames and the entrance. I mean, the entrance doesn't really matter, but the tail 20 frames of the animations, I think they could just get rid of. And it would make the game a lot more fun to play. Get bonked. Get bonked too, idiots. Y'all get bonkins. Legendary, might I add, Kyle Kalinske tweet. When the boinking is inevitable. Sorry, I'm most excited when I'm most excited when the boinking is inevitable. As weird as he looks nowadays, and I don't follow him too intently, but you know, I'm not against the dude. As weird as he looks current day, you know, with the weird 40s, is he 40 now? However old he is, he's not dressing his age, very clearly. And it's odd, because now it's like not matching his personality that much either. Like, I guess now he's dressing for the personality he had back in 2014 Twitter. And again, as I was saying, hashtag I'm most excited with, or when, the boinking is inevitable. Of course, there's an elephant in the room here. If you're at all familiar with Kyle Kalinski's long... I don't know, I was trying to find out an apt, funny descriptor, but I'm too tired for that. Kyle Kalinske quote, for sure. And a lot of those tweets were, number one, insanely fucking funny, like every single one of them, but, you know, there's that one famous, very, very, very famous tweet from Kyle Kalinske. You know, is hungry. if I may use my bleeper to bleep a non-existent or non-spoken slur. I mean, I'm not sure if there's anything much. Like, that's the only one that is a bit, you know, that you can actually not say without at least a good amount of, you know, I don't condone saying that word willy-nilly, but it is a pretty funny tweet, so I'm gonna say it or whatever. The rest of them are still weird and bro-y, I suppose. There's a way to describe them all with one word, but they're not, like, impossible to say without a scrutiny. I think most of those are just funny that someone actually said that ironically, but props to him. That being said, of course, for leaving those out, because he could have just gone, yeah, delete tweet from 2020 to 2010. I mean, I don't know if 2020 is quite the era he stopped tweeting like that, but oh, there's more fucking enemy. Oh, that's right. That's the big one, isn't there? Oh, well. Stop. Please get zapped. Please get zapped and leave me fucking live. Stop it with a machine gun, man. I really don't know what to do about it. It's one of those things, those attacks, I really don't know what to do outside of holding my shield and letting it be depleted. Come on, let me do that more often, that, you know, and not have to set up my kills. God damn it, I miss Glory. I unironically hope they do. They do an update that goes, yeah, okay, we realized glory kills were a big thing in previous titles, so let's just import the animations, if nothing else. You won't use your shield that much, but we won't import the ones with the arm blade, but the rest of them you can keep, like. Because I guess yeah, sure. Okay, the shield saw deploys whenever you throw it. But you don't really see it actually be a chainsaw, you know, it could be just sticky, and it would be the same visuals. No? It's my belief anyway. Don't think I'm wrong on this. Fuck off. Fuck off too. What do we have? Oh yeah. Eat this. I mean, not even gonna make any further comment. If you know, you know. If you don't, then bless you. Eat this. Available. The combat shotgun fires an increased number of projectiles per shot. I don't know, man. Oh, same thing? Okay, fun. Like, can you not come up with something a bit more original than the same type of upgrade for both weapons? I don't know. It feels a bit uncooked, this game, for the most part. Wait, with a shield? Oh yeah, with a shield charge. What did Pincushion detonate with before this? A shield throw. Oh yes, or parrying a house reach. From the enemy or from anyone? Probably not the one I'm gonna use. Headshots with the Impaler refill a portion of your next melee charge. Not really all that hopped up about having to aim headshots in a weapon that falls down like a grandma down a stairs. Falls down like a grandma down a staircase. But maybe, who knows? Okay, that's maybe a thing that I could consider, or explode when hitting a demon. Do I need damage, like crowd damage? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go with, no, this one, because it's not a weapon I use a ton, but looks cool, and it's probably the best upgrade for the buck. Cause overloaded or landing arc damage to demons with a plasma rifle cycler. We'll be using it. Like, especially now that weapons are kind of a... Yeah, you can use whatever you want. You don't really need to do anything in particular about them. Why do they share a common... Like, wouldn't it be better to just have them be their own... have all their each in their own ammo pool? Because that way you can use even more weapons that you know, even, you know, personalize your own playstyle all that much more. No? I don't know, like the runes have, they're literally passives. There's nothing you can do to strategize around them. I mean, there's probably like a few slight ways in which you would play differently, but I think even the turret is auto-aimed, because at least it is aim assisted, because I can see the big circle that appears around targets. I don't know. It's just not bad. It's just unimpressive, I guess, in a lot of ways. It's nothing. It's more Doom. It does a new thing. Not really all that much better than the last thing they did that was new. Maybe in some regards even worse, you could argue. But nothing that you can go, oh well, this is certainly worse. In the previous title, you know, this one is a massive improvement on that. I guess story, but even then the story didn't matter, and I liked the fact that you were just following the Doomslayer more than any... Hold on, did I miss... I hope I didn't, I wasn't thinking. I mean, I was thinking, but I wasn't thinking about the correct stuff. Alright. It's not that late either, so I guess I can just keep playing. Guess... God knows, if I play tomorrow, anywhere near a time where it's gonna be hot, I'm gonna die. If I play anything that makes my computer run any faster than idle. 13 out of 22, this, I guess it is long, I'll give it that. It is a very long game, for sure. God, not another fucking dragon, okay. Another thing I notice that happens when when I stream for longer is I get more cynical or critical, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't believe there's some inherent... The fuck is that? Okay, healthy. But I don't think I'm wrong with my... Oh, okay, well, now you can do that. Is it that much harder? Not really, but you just gotta look at where it's spawning from and take the next clockwise alternative, but sure, I guess it's a slightly different thing. Let it be known, though, that I still am playing with much faster projectiles, so... Or at least they feel much faster. I don't know how much faster they're actually, but... Death Dragon, and Veteran Pursuer. Okay, easy to do. Perfect dodge 5 times? I'm sorry, am I god at this game? This is expected to be an accomplishment to dodge 5 times? Or is a perfect dodge something different? Ooh, new enemy! See, that's another thing I realized. I just realized it. I'm not going, ooh, a new enemy. I wonder how cool what the glory kills are gonna look like on this one. It's a thing that I just now realized was a thing I did back in the day. Well, not back in the day. I did with the previous games where there were glory kills. Now it's just, okay, new enemy. I guess, I don't know. Says nothing to me because there's no cool way to tear it into bloody pieces anymore. Scusi? I guess that parry timing was slightly harder there. How can it be so fucking hot, man? It's so late. Oh, I'm gonna die this summer, I think. Either that or... I'm gonna die anyway. Either that, you know, out of a heat stroke, or doing doing a bank robbery to get the money to afford a fucking AC set. Because I'm, again, don't want to get too doomish or to show too much of my doomerism on stream. But, you know, global warming isn't getting any better. And I'm already fucking suffering these summers here. So unless the Gulf current collapses, which honestly I'm not that much against by this point, you know. If everything's gonna go tits up, I'd rather be cold than hot. And the Gulf current collapsing seems to be the best chance I have at not being hot for the rest of my life every single fucking summer. So, you know, again, if we're gonna... Oh, you do the same thing at the Dragon does that I don't particularly like. That's fun. There we go. Are these Kako demons technically, or what? Because I don't think I've seen any. And I reckon I should have by this point. No. Probably heard me. Very frantically hit my mouse button as I realize it's probably too late already, but I'm trying to get the last second parry there. Oh, fucker. Ah, fucker. Go. Whoosh, whoosh, and whoosh, and there we go. Yo. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. I'm not inhaling any copium. You're inhaling copium. Shut up. I'm not being unfunny. You're being appreciative of my art. Shut up, also. God, that's why I want chatters, man. I can't do banter against myself. I can pretend to banter against enemies, but banter's my favorite form of communication. I can't do any of it. I need at least one guy, which is why I was so fucking happy when I had literally one guy watching, but that guy has had to leave due to personal reasons, unfortunately. Thankfully, not because I was unfunny or anything. He still seemed to enjoy my shit. It's just, life comes at you sometimes and you can't watch your favorite... I mean, favorite might be a bit much, but the streamer you've been watching for the last few days. Either that or he's very original at coming up with excuses, and he didn't want to drop me harshly, which again I would appreciate. That I still would have appreciated that he has made such an incredibly convoluted story to have an excuse to stop watching me and having me feel good about, or not feel bad about, being unfunny or whatever. But again, I think I've told him enough times that I don't want him to feel compelled to watch if he doesn't enjoy it anymore. And if he ever stops enjoying it, he's free to go watch whatever else he found is funny and enjoyable. Oh, oh, shit. Ah, yeah, out of ammo. Sorry, I didn't realize what was happening there. Fucking chuck the shield at it. What do you mean? Are enemies just randomly invulnerable to shield charge? Or to shield throwing now? Or what's going on here? From the side. Oh yeah, this weapon that I need to use as well. Okay, I guess he repels the shield. I think that's what's happening here, but... Oh, that is a Gakanin, and it's just particularly brainy this time around. Guess they bred them differently back in the day. Of the demon, whatever it is, this day is. How long ago is this? From Doom 2016, because I know it's not a spoiler really, I just know that it doesn't actually dovetail into the beginning of Doom 1 or Doom 2016, you know, where you start entombed in a coffin after what seems like fucking aeons, which I would agree probably is due to them holding that for the DLC. Can you target? I mean, I know you can. I don't know how easily though you can target as you could back in the older games particular body parts, because you don't have the scoped rifle anymore, which was the sort of, well, the rifle and the what was it called? That was from Doom Eternal, I think. What was the name of it? Goddamn thing. Arquebus? No. Catapult? No. I think I'm getting there though with the name. I don't know why I'm feeling that. Fuck off. Feeling this. But I'm pretty sure Arquebus? No, again I just said that. Arquebus is not Arquebus. I'm a fucking idiot. Nope. Is he teabagging me? So uncivilized. I would have expected a staple of good manners and shit. Non-slobbery as the Mancubus. To be more respectful of his fallen foes, but I guess he's just asking for too much. Fuck off. Can you fuck off, big Mancubus, please? Nope. Another thing, I guess, I just realized after having to scramble up that wall accidentally is it doesn't have as much movement, at least verticality, as Doom as Doom Eternal had. Because Doom Eternal had a fucking monkey bars, so that you could swing, which I found pretty fun. There's a lot of jump pads. Nope. Okay. There's a lot of jump pads around in the arenas. There's a lot of shit you can do vertically, and there's a lot of movement involved. The dodging itself, there's no dodge, like, I don't know, man, it's just weird decisions that don't really bring the game anywhere new. Like this, I don't know, like there's stuff you can disagree in the design of Eternal with. There's stuff I disagree in the design of Eternal with. But this is not the new direction. I'm like, oh yeah, this is how you fix Eternal. This is just, I don't know, like it's not like they fucked up at anything. It's just that I don't understand the design decisions. They seem eclectic and confused. I mean, I don't know if they are confused, but I am about them for sure. How much brain can you lose and still be kicking? Come on now. No. Okay, almost died there, I think, but I didn't. And that's what counts, really, and I did now. I thought that was my half of upper half for a second there. Do I have any more cookies? I haven't been eating them. Oh. Like, I guess the only direction, the only new direction that they're going with this game is the shield stuff, which, fine, I don't mind the shield stuff, but it seems underexplored or just underutilized. Like, it's not bad, the shield is fine, it's a fine, you know, there might be a couple of things I would do differently about it, but it's nothing that I disagree with at a design fundamental level or whatever. It's just not... It's just weird. It's just weird, man. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck off. Especially because there's things that... Like, this game keeps the arcade veneer, and maybe even develops it a bit further. Because I felt in Doom Eternal, there was an arcadiness to it that wasn't there in Doom 16, that I'm, again, wasn't particularly fond of myself. I wasn't, like, super into it. I didn't mind it, I guess, but it could have stayed or gone, in my humble opinion, and... you know... I guess I grew a bit more into it once I realized, oh, wait a minute, this has, you know, gameplay advantages, because it becomes... That's the same animation, why would you only include... Like, just don't have glory kills at all if you're gonna... Like, why would you not include the other ones from the other... Like, this is the kind of shit I do not understand the thinking process behind. Oh, a very good example I just thought of, now that I realize. You know how Doom 16 kind of broke... Yeah, didn't break anything really, but... you know, the custom back in the day was having reloads in gun games, because that's how it had been for the last, you know, for the prior 20 fucking something years. And Doom didn't have weapon reloads. And at the beginning I was like, well, I like reloading my weapons, you know, that is like a cool way of pacing yourself and, you know, making sure the weapons aren't... You know, I guess I agree with the choice of not having weapon reloads, but then I played the game and I went, oh yeah, no, actually, it's a very good idea, because it lets you do other shit. Like, it's a layer of complexity that was added at some point in shooter development. But, you know, it's not the only way you can add complexity to games, and so Doom 16 did exactly that. You know, it had a bit of a system where you had different resources, and as well Eternal expanded upon that. Everyone who's like into game mechanics and design and everything can agree, I think. It's not a hot take. But then this game didn't take it a step back and all of it, but what I was talking about, the veneer of the arcadey veneer that I saw at least, I don't know, if everyone else did, you know, with the one-up guy, or, you know, with the extra guys that you get that you can get from pickups and collectible. I mean, Doom 16 already had collectibles, so that doesn't really count. But the, you know, armor pickups being more, you know, less... Can you fucking die already? Jeez. Being more obvious, you know, being shinier so that they're easier to recognize, even if they don't make all that much sense in-game or in-world, because armor doesn't glow as far as I can tell. And, you know, you sacrifice, I guess, quote-unquote realism, or whatever the fuck, for recognizability, right? You know, you can see the pickups easier, you can be aware of what you're picking up mid-fight, and that allows you to make the fights faster, while still having your players be able to see what they're doing. And I think that's a great idea, and that's why I wasn't, you know, I ended up coming around in the arcadiness of it. Because it's just easier to play it that way, and you can do more stuff that you couldn't do if you had to restrain yourself to having, you know, a mat, or not mat, sorry, fuck off. I'm talking here about stuff that I cannot be completely mindless while doing it. So I need you to stop being obstacles. Yes? No. Alright, well, let me keep speaking then. And Doom Eternal again. Arcadier stuff, whatever, fine. It's perfectly okay. Because it benefited the other sections of the game that were being, you know, expanded upon, I guess. But this game doesn't drop the arcadiness of Doom Eternal, I guess, while still not really doing anything extra. Like, I don't know, I'm having really disordered thoughts. I hope you understand the situation I'm in, and my brain not being all that good. But like removing dashes in favor of an older style of sprinting, that doesn't, in my opinion, add absolutely fucking anything to the combat. Like, sure, you can run. What does that do? Because you can't run into enemies, you can't run away from an attack, because you can't run sideways. Sideways movement is just as slow as, I mean, you just can't run sideways. But you can't dodge either. And again, maybe I'm wrong and they'll add a dodge mechanic or upgrade at some point down the line. I think it will be too late, and it will be almost more offensive to be that they add any such thing after the fact. Same with the weapon switching. I didn't like the look of it, and it felt a bit gimmicky, which I guess they don't disagree with it in this game, considering how much they've nerfed that particular section of the gameplay. But it's... you can maybe incorporate it into a way that looks less bad, because my problem was that it was a bit confusing to look at and a bit unnatural to play like. But, you know, you could have just made him, you know, maybe make an animation that makes him pull two weapons, you know, while you have, you know, your weapons are like single-handable, and you can do weapon switch shots, let's say, and you can just, you know, hide your, not hide, but switch your weapon mid-fight, and instead of having an unnatural looking, again, in my opinion, was unnatural looking, maybe not for everyone else, but particularly the quick shots with the repeater rifle, I don't remember the name of it, looked particularly janky to me. And maybe instead of that, you can have an animation that thinks about weapon switching, that, or you can animate with weapon switching in mind, and you can make animations that don't look as stiff as they looked, in my opinion. Again, this is pretty personal, a take from me. But I feel like I'm also kind of the right person to talk about it, because I didn't agree with weapon switching, which I definitely get the feeling they didn't either, after having played through as much as this new title as I have by this point. Oof, that was close. And so yeah, they quote unquote fixed the weapon switching problem. Again, quotation marks around fixed and problem both, by making it the slowest weapon animation I think in the whole 3 games they've made in this last revival of the franchise, let's say. And there's no, like, it's not like they tried to expand upon it in a different way, as you could say about the, again, as I just said, the arcadey stuff in Eternal. Thank you, the arcadier stuff in Eternal, or the lack of reloading in 2016. There's no second way they went with the weapon with the quick switching of the weapons. They just removed that and went back to Doom 26. I mean, again, I think it's worse than 2016 in terms of weapon switching, because you had an upgrade for weapon switching in 2016. So again, I think it's fine if you don't like the mechanic. I wasn't terribly into that, but this is not the way to solve it. Just removing it, because people found a way to work around it, and I liked it for sure. Even though I wasn't one of those guys, I still saw the guys being like, "Oh yeah, look at this cool gameplay." And you can see a guy switching between his full weapon wheel in 3 seconds and a half, which again, not my style. Don't think it looks particularly good given the animations, and it didn't. I mean, I believe I was in the right in that it wasn't intended to be played like that, and thus I was correct in thinking it didn't look good. At least the devs agree with me. But this is, again, I'm just repeating my points at this point, I think. This is not the way to fix it. This is not the way to make a problem that you see to have, they seem to have with the previous weapon switching speed. Because it's just back to, it's not fixed. It's made worse in some regards. Or in, honestly, most regards, because now weapon switching is impossibly hard to do, and it feels sluggish as all hell. Especially the weapons that have an animation after shooting them, which I think is only the super shotgun. But the super shotgun, you fire, you have to wait for the reload. You can sort of come by, make an attempt at resistance by throwing the shield. But the shield is also useful as a weapon that you can attack with and defend with, so. No, come on, no, the one I wanted to hit. Why would you think that's the one game? I have 2 things in front of me. One's a massive fucking pinky, and the other one's a tiny little husk. I don't even know what they're called. That's how unimportant they are. And you choose the husk for whatever reason. So yeah. And I guess, since I'm already, compressing all my thoughts into one little exposition, the glory kills, if I don't understand the weapon switching being so slow now, I really, really, really don't understand the glory kills being gone. Because if they followed if they kept going full send arcadey, you know, in the arcadey vein of the other. Maybe there's a way of making glory kills less. The fuck? Okay. Maybe there's a way of making glory kills less time consuming and having the player be in control of the character more of the time, but they don't seem particularly concerned about that in this game, because, you know, they still have slow-mo and you know, you have 3 weapon combos that activate slow-mo on each hit. I think it's... let me actually try that, because I haven't counted. But the glory, quote-unquote, glory kills still gave you slow-mo, which I don't particularly like, to be honest. It's, I guess, more cinematic, but glory kills are cinematic. I don't think the slow-mo helps in gameplay. Like, I don't think it helps you react any faster to attacks. At least I don't feel... I certainly seem to be... It makes it clear that you're gonna die, but it's not... It doesn't ever help me react to anything. Like, maybe it's a different thing for consoles, I don't know. I guess it's harder to aim with a controller, but... And... I need to concentrate a bit better. And it's just a thing that was pretty beloved in previous games. And they have taken out for... Again, I would love to hear... I mean, maybe there is an explanation that someone gave on why this choice was made. I don't think I would agree with it, whatever it is, because I don't notice any benefit from the glory kills being gone. Like, they sure, they didn't add anything outside of visuals, and the same mechanics are still in this game, even if they're just a quick slow-mo and a shitty limping, you know, a pretty underwhelming animation where you kick an enemy and activate a bit of slow-mo that, again, doesn't really look any good in my opinion. But sure, mechanically, the game isn't much different. But still, it was a staple of the game, it looked cool as hell, and the game is, in my opinion, pretty unambiguously worse for it. I mean, again, I'm not like pretending to be the be-all end-all in this game's opinions, but I have not heard people being, you know, I haven't heard anyone disagree with what I'm saying more than, like, I guess, I don't know, a sense of feels, but nothing objective, I guess. No objective points of disagreement. Just, you know, maybe someone likes the slow-mo kills, or maybe someone doesn't mind the arcadiness, which I don't either. Maybe someone is fine with using, you know, it is fine if you like using the same weapon. I guess this game does allow for that, you know, style of gameplay, just using the same, I guess, talking about using the same weapon, I think I've been using this one for the entire explanation. How much of an hypocrite am I? So yeah, this game does not what Doom Eternal did, which was encourage you, or force you, not encourage you, it forced you to vary your weapons. You might have not liked that, and it might have gone a bit too fast for myself. That's what I really didn't vibe with that much. You know, the high level gameplay being a bit too, like, as I said, 15 weapons a second. But this is, at the very least, overcorrecting, if not just taking a step back. Straight up. And yeah, like I'm trying to find people who like, or who recall, because admittedly I haven't been spending as much time looking at Doom opinions, but from what my Twitter feed has been showing me, which is a decent amount of Doom, weirdly enough. I don't know if I may. I mean, I've been using my newfangled, official quote-unquote Twitter account now instead of my personal account to look at it, and it seems to be a lot more Doom intensive. God damn it. But yeah, it seems to be pretty consistent. The people seem to agree on this game being like a bit weird in a couple of departments, and really weird in a couple of decisions. Because it doesn't gel. I don't know, I guess the reason I find it very hard to shut it off, man. Shit off. Is anyone? Ugh. There you go. Christ. I mean, at least now the problem I was having with difficulty has been solved, because, yeah, cranking the difficulty up is indeed making it a lot more difficult. I don't know about the balance, because sure, it is more difficult, but is it all that balanced? Still, I guess, since the balancing is a lot more loose this time around, it doesn't really matter that it might be unbalanced. Nope. What can you? I don't know if I'm just playing. I'm probably just tired at this point, but I'm gonna at least finish this mission. I'm probably not gonna get through the 10 missions that I have left, but I don't wanna spend much time playing this, because again, it's a game I'm playing because I enjoy it, to be honest. Because it's not being good for streaming, because it's not giving me any new people coming by the stream. And while that's not a thing I'm obsessed over by any stretch, you know, the difference between 0 people chatting and 1 person watching is massive, and I cannot explain this more. I mean, if you don't get the difference, you know, being it easier to talk with a person than it is to talk with oneself. As much as I do it, I guess. I'm not going to be able to explain it to you. But yeah, it is a lot more fun for me. I think it makes the stream a lot more fun as well. And I've certainly had a fucking blast every time it's happened. You know, when any stream that I had a person watching, it's been day and night comparison. They're still fun. I'm still having fun playing this. That's what I've been up for the last fucking, how long has it been? Almost 5 hours now. Playing this by myself. Like, I know I would be better off by just, you know, dedicating my time to editing, you know, more shots or whatever the fuck. There you go, another one. Fuck off. But at the end of the day, it is fun to play, and that's why I'm playing it. Even if I am critical of it, I think you can be critical of stuff and still enjoy it. But, you know, whatever it is, that stuff. The fuck is that sound? I keep hearing it, and it's... No, I'm never sure if it's an enemy or just ambiance. Ooh, what a fancy pronunciation I got out of ambiance this time around. See, the second one wasn't quite as good. I am certainly starting to become too tired to play this in a way that I can actually progress. So, you know. What I don't know is why... Okay, I guess I'm going full send on the super in-depth stream stuff. I don't know why I feel sometimes like, oh, I just shouldn't be talking about this stuff, because a lot of time when I'm being honest about the stream or whatever, I feel like, oh, this is gross, people aren't gonna like this, or people are gonna start disliking you actively, but like, at the same time, I don't know why I'm afraid of being honest, because I think I'm holding myself to pretty strict standards, to be honest. Like, I'm being honest about shit that I don't enjoy talking about and that I don't enjoy about streaming, so that might be like, shit. That might give people the impression that I'm doing this for money, but like, I think it is pretty clear that I'm not doing this shit for money, because most of the shit I would need to do to actually earn money off of this, I'm disgusted by, or not disgust is a bit of a strong word, but it's stuff that I'm certainly not comfortable of doing myself. Like, I'm not hypercritical of people who go, you know, I mean, there's a limit for sure, but I'm not hypercritical of people who are like doing the selling your stream shit, which is, you know, what I probably should be doing, that I am not, because again, it's a bit gross for me to do that. I don't know. I don't feel good about advertising. That's the kind of shit you do if you want to sell shit, and I want to sell shit to people. I don't want to, like, for me, selling something to someone is kind of tricking them, because you don't really need 99% of the shit you buy, no? And so any kind of publicity to me is inherently dishonest. So again, doing any kind of publicity for my own stream feels gross, because I feel like I'm trying to trick people into coming here, you know, by editing, you know, the funnier bits of the stream. I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm being deceptive, because it's not all fun, you know, it's not all the way I represent it on the editing, you know. There's some like more boring bits to it, and I don't show those, and therefore I am cheating people, or trying to trick people into coming over to my stream, which is, again, I think a crazy thing to think, but I keep thinking it, and it's what's keeping me from, you know, actually taking some effective steps in my shit out there, and having people, I don't know, like, it might be like I feel it is a bit intrusive, because, you know, I'm putting my shit out there, and people are gonna see it out of, if anything, curiosity. Most likely YouTube will flog it to them, and they'll accidentally end up watching it. They might like it, but I keep, you know, it's a constant thing in the back of my mind, you know, the oh, you gotta feed you're tricking them for coming over here, and that's why, you know, you can't clip a bit, because clipping bits is, you know, taking yourself out of context. You know, they need to see the full extent of the stream, and only then, if they choose to come, then will you be, there you go. You know, will you not have tricked them into coming? Which is, again, not the case. It's just a weird fucking thing I think about the whole, you're gonna put yourself out there, otherwise nobody's gonna see ya, kid. I'm trying to make a 50s, you know, salesman, whatever, announcer voice. That's why I sound like a fucking idiot. Well, no, that's why I sound like a particular kind of fucking idiot right now. I sound like an idiot because I'm an idiot. No, but, you know, I would love to be able to just stream, and even if it isn't the most effective way, having people randomly come in at a pace that doesn't feel like it's a random astronomical fucking event when someone happens to come in and send a chat message. Which I'm progressively starting to believe that, you know, the odds might have been just extremely good for me at the start, because I got a viewer like first stream I did of Lies of P. And I thought, oh, okay, well, it might be, you know, it might be the normal pace of gaining viewers without advertising yourself. You know, I read online that it was hard, but, you know, I guess the first one isn't that hard. The hard thing must be, you know, growing and all that crap and earning, like, starting to make a living out of it or whatever the fuck. And I don't want to do that. I don't give a shit about it. Like, it's not like I'm gonna go out of my way not to have that happen. You know, if it happens, then fine. But I'm not gonna go gung ho on trying to make this into a living. But I might have been just incredibly fucking lucky in getting that first chatter. Again, he was my literal first chatter, and he stayed on until, again, as far as I know, until I've had to fucking rip him away from the stream. You know, for being able to watch the stream. He didn't get bored, as far as I can tell. But that seems to have been an immense serendipity. God, I don't like that pattern. It's like you're forced to look at him, and I don't. God. Let me actually just focus on him. Wait, am I not able to hit him while he's not? No, I am. I just did. So why the fuck am I not dealing damage? Probably seeing things by this point. And so yeah, I seemingly got a completely skewed view of what it is like to get one viewer, which seemed to be pretty easy. From my, again, like third or fourth, it was the first time I was streaming Lies of P, but I guess I had been streaming a single other game, Nine Souls, I think it was. And so I was like, okay, well, that's about a rate I'm comfortable with. You know, gaining one viewer maybe every like couple of weeks is a-okay to me. As long as I can have a person to chat with, I'm completely fucking cool with that. And that's still my belief. It's just I've realized that it is not the way, or that is not an expectation you can have from growth. At least from what I've been trying so far. In terms of games, I guess, which is the one thing I can switch up on Twitch. I mean, that, or I guess adding a couple of tits to the screen, but that is very, very clearly past the threshold I was talking about, you know, tricking people, which I don't want to do. I don't want to clickbait anyone. I would rather people give me, you know, more than 5 minutes, because I feel like at any random 5 minutes I'm gonna be sounding more like an idiot than anything else. But you know, sometimes I pop off, as they say nowadays, those kids. And maybe people will be willing to put up with the 5 minutes of being a dipshit with you know, occasional funny bits I might come up with, or whatever the fuck. But you know, that's literally all I want, and I feel like that is a thing that isn't, like, that's not the problem, because it's not that people, you know, jump in and jump out immediately. I mean, if they do, they're doing it very quickly, because I don't ever see any, well, it's not that I don't see them, I don't look at I don't have view counter, but I certainly don't, Twitch doesn't tell me that either, you know, because most streams are like, you have 0 engaged viewers or whatever. So I'm not worried about being unfunny or anything like that, which I guess is a positive to take out of all of this streaming to you no one stuff, which is, you know, at least I know I'm not so painfully fucking unwatchable that no one's watching. It's just people don't randomly come into streams. Unfortunately. And so you have to fucking take steps into expanding in other ways and advertising yourself, which is, unfortunately, I think I despise. If not, no, I don't despise people who do it. It's just a thing that I don't like to do. If you do it within a limit, with a reasonable, threshold, I'm a-okay with that. I don't hate people who advertise themselves by default. But yeah, I guess I don't have much else to do. I was trying to fill up time, and I'm still not beating this fucking arena. So if anything else, I'm just gonna go quiet and try and concentrate a bit. So I might eventually get through this. Oh fuck. Ooh, very important. Why are you here? Of all places you could be at right now. Okay, you know what? Instead of doing dog shit commentary, let me fucking shut the hell up and focus a bit. Because there's certainly nothing good that's gonna come out of my mouth anymore. Unless I figure some other aspect of, some other flavor of my own shit that I can talk about. Oh, wait a minute, you're unarmored now, aren't you? You fucking sack of fat and shit. Can I fire the weapon? Thank you. Like, there's some weird delay as well. I don't know. That seems like a bug more than anything, but I was trying to fire the weapon and I wasn't getting a shot. Fuck off. Okay, yeah, probably if I concentrate and realize when I'm able to actually attack the boss. Because I don't know how long that was a thing I could do, but I feel like it was a very decent amount of time. Oh, fuck. God, it's so fucking late. Probably will be quitting after beating this. Because it is past my bedtime, I think, by this point. I mean, I don't think it is past my bedtime, but I'm stuck. I'm very stubborn, and that does bite me in the back, or in the butt, every so often. Fuck off with the... Ugh, I hate... Like, they aren't hit scan, I don't think, but they are still insanely fucking difficult to dodge. The Gatling gun thingers, gun earth thingies. Sorry, switch my syllable order up there. Yeah, fucker. Don't jump scare me like that. I'm way too weak now by this hour to be able to deal with much scaring anymore. I'm gonna just die if I get too spooked by you. I'm just gonna get a coronary. And I thought I was about to die from the... No, yep, get him. Barry, shield throw. That didn't count. Really now, huh? Cool, I seem to have misseen the fact that his armor was red. Actually, white. Hot. That's how much I had been shooting at the fat fucking cunt. At the zenith of the arena, if you want to call it that. And I threw my shield at it, and it did not do what I would have expected for it to do, which was explode into a billion tiny little armor pieces that I can actually pick up after. So any words on that video game? Do the Dark Ages the video game, or are you gonna speak silence that is louder than any word you could? Damn it. Yeah, I know I can change the difficulty settings. I've done it. And unfortunately, as I was saying, my stubbornness is gonna be the petard, the petard by which I'm hoisted. By my... I don't even know how that saying goes, but I'm sure I'm fucking it up bigly. But yeah, that stubbornness is the petard I'm gonna be hoisting myself with. Because now I'm stuck playing in this difficulty, because lowering it is gonna be like surrendering. And that's a thing, that's just for, you know? And I'm a so I will never do anything like that. Fuck off. Also, let me put a marker there, just in case. Because, well, I don't have a strong opposal to dropping an F-slur for a bit. I still would rather not say it, or not have it be broadcasted, because I think the bit is only funny if it's censored. If it is uncensored, then it's just bigotry. And I'm sure there's ways of making it actually funny, even if you don't censor it. But this is certainly, you know, that's certainly not funny enough to justify having it not be censored. So I'll drop that marker there so that I know where the fuck I'm saying slurs, so that I can, you know, make sure they're actually, you know, because there's a possibility that my you know, my key bindings are fucking up or whatever, and the bleep is playing, but the mic isn't muting, which would be funny. As a, you know, sort of whoopsie daisy, aren't I a clumsy idiot? But yeah, nothing I want to be broadcasting all that much. And you know my threshold's low for shit I don't want to broadcast. So. And the bombs, I keep stepping into the bombs. I shouldn't be stepping into the bombs, man. Also, I keep catching myself not switching weapons, which is, again, I guess my problem to a degree, but Doom Eternal will force you to, so I guess Doom Eternal was better at, you know, playing, or, you know, not playing, but guiding dumbasses such as myself. Can I? Please? No? Could I? That's enough, I guess. That's a kill. That counts. No, out of ammo, out of ammo, out of ammo. Let me switch up my weaponry. Okay, I guess you can run out of, like, bigger guessing weapons, not ammo. Or, sorry, bigger guns. I definitely should be quitting. Because I'm losing cohesive, or not cohesive, coherence, there we go. I mean, I guess if there's any med students watching this right now for whatever reason, number one, you should probably be studying instead, and number two, this is what I'm sure an aneurysm looks like, so that you can learn to recognize one when you meet to. Like I guess it's a. It's not a thing I just realized, but I've never really put much thought into it. I've never looked at my health bar or my armor bar as I was in Doom Eternal, because this game has sort of a very uniform drop rate for all of that stuff, and so there's not really anything you can go fish for in particular. Unlike Eternal, where, you know, you had to burn enemies for armor, you had to, and the juice bomb around. There we go. Why did my bot just repeat that? That's weird. Did I go out for a sec there, or what's going on? No, I have 0 drop friends, as a matter of fact, so no, I didn't drop. Maybe I've been streaming for so long now. Maybe the servers went down or whatever on the bot's, the stream elements end, I don't know. Got a bit spooked there for a second, because I saw a chat message pop up and I was like, oh no, don't come in now, I'm being embarrassing. Fuck off. I don't want any viewers. I'm speaking to myself by this point anyway. Pretty much. I mean, not to myself, it's not like I don't want anyone to listen to this. I'm not that unfiltered, but certainly nothing I would be confident in speaking to a random ass fucking person that I wanna not scare away. Oh yeah, that's right, this weapon exists. Oh. Retreat! Retreat! There we go. Do glory kills actually even... well, not quote-unquote glory kills. Pressing melee button close to an enemy that's weakened. Do those even have a... do they drop more ammo? Or, sorry, do they drop health? That's what I'm asking. Because I think I read they drop ammo instead of health, which, again, would be a fine substitution, but then what drops health if not the... like, yeah, that's the other thing I've seen criticisms of, which are certainly something I agree with. Which is, it isn't as incredibly tightly structured as Eternal is. It isn't tight, and Eternal was tight. Oh, you spawned in, huh? Ain't that funny? And I killed myself, essentially. By being an idiot and fucking rushing at an enemy to then immediately point-blank shoot at them with an explosive. I don't like those like pattern puzzles, man. Like, it's fucking arcade central, alright? It's too arcadey for me. I don't want to play a fucking, I don't know, Simon Says puzzle. Which, you know, I'm saying it in a joking tone, but it is literally what that is, pretty much. Go to the right. Okay, I'll go to the right. Go to the left. I'll go to the left. And you're stuck not being able to dodge still. So it's even fucking more egregiously slow. And a thing you're just forced to engage with, even if it isn't that complicated. You know what? Yeah, I am smelling a bit of Marauder on the Kakadine as well. Make of that what you may. What you will, not me. Or is it man? Maybe it's me, I don't know. I'm not English. Fuck you. What? Okay, that's fine. Just let me have killed the Hell Baron, and I'll be good with that weird choice of target for the shield rush. And also, I did not see that coming, but I parried it out of Ultra Instinct, pretty much, or whatever. I don't know, man. I'm not good at banter anymore. Okay, I'm good at banter by myself. Not good, maybe, but decent. But right now, the banter The banter period is all gone. All the self-banter. I guess, you know, I do have a lot more bantering juice for long streams when I'm interacting with, you know, actually doing actual banter with people, but this ain't banter. This is facsimile banter, if anything. Sucedaneous banter. Full banter, you may call it. Why did I switch weapons? I didn't hit the switch weapon key, I think. I don't know how... I didn't die, but... and I kill... I don't know, it feels a bit sloppy. Like, there's times where I'm like, yeah, I guess I shouldn't have attacked, but there's not like anything else I could have done but waiting. Which isn't a thing you want to do in Doom games, right? You don't want to... Like, you want to be waiting as little time as possible, but this game, I mean, I guess it's the nature... It's natural of parrying, in general. That it kind of requires the enemy to attack, and you might need to fuck off. Very cool. I would love to see that animation at least a couple more times per, I don't know, hour. Which would be already... would pretty much just be 2 times per hour, considering how little I fucking see the animation of glory, or any glory kills really, but I don't know, it didn't need to be fixed, and they fixed it, and they didn't actually fix it, they just made the game a bit less interesting by not having the glory kills, which were one of the staples of Doom in 2016. Yeah, I didn't want to exit that. Oh, you're tempting me, Fate, but no, I'm gonna get through that fucking level. If it's the last thing I do. Oh god. Another one of the things that I don't understand is why, like, the game seems to discourage you using the shield for anything, for blocking anything but parryable attacks. Because there's no difference. I mean, I'm sure there is a slight difference. There is pretty much no difference between blocking an attack and eating it. In terms of at least bullet attacks, I guess there's the biting little script, or not script, but little prompt that plays when you get bitten by or attacked by a enemy, you know, in CQC, and there's a... But you know, when you get hit from behind by an enemy, you see a red, you know, danger indicator as you would, you know, normally, but when you parry, when you block an attack, you still see a red indicator as if you had taken damage. You haven't taken damage, but it feels just as bad as taking damage in terms of feedback, at least. So is it a bug? It's like there's some part of me that thinks it's probably a bug, but then I wouldn't put it past the, you know, the other decisions that I've seen that make also very little sense. Because why would you... Like, you would want blocking shit to be a thing that feels good, even if it isn't what you need to do. Like, and your shield broken is, I think, enough of a disincentive for players. Ugh. Let me rush. You know, when you get your shield broken, you don't feel great, so let me have a secondary or a different looking, you know, kind of feedback for when I block something with my shield, right? So that I know that I shouldn't probably be over relying on it, but that it is not damage I am taking when I use the shield to block regular attacks. Again, this is also due to the increased projectile speed. I'm 90% sure, because it didn't... I wasn't noticing a need to block regular attacks up until now. Except for maybe the Gatling gun attacks. God, because I fucking despise these attacks so much. Say what now? Well, I killed you, but fine. Can you fuck off with the attacks? Man, I don't like the Cacodemon in this game. Not a bit. It would be helpful if I stop eating attacks. But that's definitely another thing. This game is a lot more... Actually, I cannot speak on this that confidently, because it might not be the case, but I'm pretty sure it is. Doom Eternal did not have this emphasis on projectiles. Like, you didn't dodge projectiles. Projectiles were just a thing that kept you moving, but you didn't have to dodge, like, individual projectiles that were thrown at you, I'm pretty sure. You just had to keep your distance from enemies, because they, you know, projectiles were more of an aura that they emitted that would actually harm you every so often if you didn't move too much or move enough. But these games used to really take projectiles as a thing you interact with, like, actively, right? Like, you see individual projectiles and you have to dodge them, but then if you crank up the projectile speed too much, since you don't have a dodge button, you're kind of forced to block them. And coming back to what I said about blocking feeling like a thing that you're doing out of an emergency more than anything else, because it's not a good feedback you get from getting a block off that isn't a parry, then what's the intention there, design-wise? Do you want me to block? Do you want me to block as little as possible? Do you want me to... I know you want me to parry, that much is clear to me. But what about normal attacks? Is blocking normal attacks an imperfect solution? As blocking normal attacks in, I don't know, Sekiro is. You know, I mean blocking as in not parrying, but using your sword to stop them. Taking a bit of damage in the process, but not taking the full damage. You know, it's an imperfect emergency option, I guess you can use. The fuck was that? Just gently slid down into... What is going on with the game right now? There we go. Okay, almost there. Still gotta fight this fucker, but hopefully at least. Okay. Thought I was dead for a little second there. Somehow made it out alive. Nope, wrong weapon. Also wrong weapon. Hold on, let me fumble through my guns for a second there. I hope you don't mind it. Mr. Not Marauder, but definitely very similar to Marauder still. And not in the right ways. Also, can your shield, now that I think about it, can your shield do anything to these enemies but block them? Rather, parry them Or block them, I suppose. Because the rush seems to be a last... Again, it doesn't feel good to rush enemies, because you're immediately sold. And I hate the fucking thing, because I can't dodge. But that might be, again, that might be me being a bit of a stickler for... it doesn't feel good, so I'm not gonna think it's intended. God, you're telekinetic. Okay, that animation is pretty clear. The feedback on... I mean, I'm sure if I had tutorials on, they would have told me all that just fine. So I guess that's on me. I'll sheath my sword on this field. Thought I switched from my weapon over to my shotgun, but even though I pressed 1, I wasn't pressing it right, with the correct cadence after my last attack, so I didn't. At least a queuing system, so that you can queue in a weapon switch, so that you do it at the soonest available moment, would be super fucking dope. And I don't mean like a conscious queuing system, like I mean as in Dark Souls does, for example, where you can roll before you actually can roll, and you'll eventually roll once you're able to, once you're, whatever other animation ends. Like you don't need to, like you can, queue in an input. It's not a rare thing. I think a lot of even older games do it. I think, what was it? Fuck off! I hate Cacademias now so much. What was the word? What was the game? Punch Out, I think. Yeah, like old Punch Out, Punch Out from the NES had that system where you didn't need to press the button for an attack only after a last, the animation from the last attack ended. You could do that. Shouldn't it not have some kind of like effect, like a field that you can see when it's, actually repelling the bullets or whatever? Because I'm not seeing any of that. What was that? Could have sworn I heard a weird scream that I've never heard before, but might have been my imagination and the lack of sleep. Okay, so now it's not active. So when is it? Only when he's doing his little wall shield combo, wombo combo. God, my right mouse button is starting to get stuck. I hope, due to problems that aren't permanent, might just be my own sweat and gamer grime bunching up in there instead of a... Ugh. Losing the shield I think leads you a bit too soul, but that's... be aware I'm playing this in a difficulty level that it's... At this point, at least, if I was in my peak, having slept enough moment, then it might be my level a bit more, but certainly now it's way beyond my skill level. But I feel like you could have a bit more, what was I complaining about? I forgot, my brain just kind of let that go at some point during my, my tangent. Okay, I'm gonna play 2 more attempts, actually, shut my fucking mouth, And if I don't get through it, then I'm gonna call it. Because I'm starting to not have fun, and that's a thing I'm not willing to do. I'll stream as long as I have fun with it. The moment I start not fucking enjoying it, boy howdy am I out of here. I'm fine with streaming to myself for most parts. You know, for the most part, I don't mind it. I'm playing a video game, it's still fun. Could be fun, but it's not actively unfun. But this is turning into actively unfun, and it is out of my own stubbornness. I'm not playing anything but myself, anyone but myself. Or I guess I could be playing the game, but I mean, the game could be cooperating a bit more for sure by being really good, but I've cranked the annoyingness myself, so I'm not in a position to criticize it. Okay, that was number 1, and number 2 will be this one, and heroically, of course, as all greats in history do, I will get through this and not die immediately in a terribly awkward fashion. Right. Especially not by forgetting about the Cacodemon and getting killed by it. No, okay, I thought I was dead there for... That one didn't count. Actually, it did count, because I accidentally just went back to the menu, and I'm not gonna be that fucking stupid. So that was today's stream, and is my microphone louder for whatever reason, or is my... No, I think I switched the peak decay rate. That doesn't... You probably... I mean, you definitely don't know... Number one, know what I'm fucking on about, and even if you knew, you probably wouldn't care either, because I don't that much